There we go. I don't know why it muted me. Hello. We're playing the scariest game for Halloween. But yeah, I told you we started a little early today. So I have I'm very sad because I spent like 2 hours making the bracket today, and then the website just said error and deleted all of my progress, so I have to remake the bracket after stream today. That shit took me like 2 hours to make. I'm so upset. Hello everyone, hello. How big is it? There's 97 entries. 97 entries. Damn, yeah. It's okay, it won't take me that long. That's the biggest one, I think. No, it's technically not, because the last one I put together with Susie had like over 100, but, we didn't get to a lot of the entries because time limit, so. But maybe, I don't know if I'll get to all 97 tomorrow, but I would like to, that's all at least new stuff I put in. I wanted the new one to be all new stuff, for the most part. That and stuff we didn't get to, so. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to see how much time we have to get through tomorrow. But yeah. You'll submit more? Okay. Yeah, we have 97. We already have 97 entries, so I don't know how much time the guest is gonna have tomorrow, but I'll submit some more, like 30 more, I'm sure. I also found out, I don't know, do people not know how to take, like, people will take screenshots, but the screenshots are so low quality. It's so weird. Do people not, like, hit print, like, what are people taking screenshots with? They're so low quality, 90% of the time. Alright, let's get this show on the road. There we go. $10 pixels? I know, there's like no artwork of that shit, Ultra. Boop, 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 boop. You can't find a good image? Yeah. By the way, it does have to play the intro every time. You cannot skip this on PC. How far are you? We just finished, we are in chapter 4-3 time, yeah. That's where we left off. Danganronpa. Yep, daily life. Alright. Who am I spending time with? You'll see. Well, first we gotta go gambling. First and most importantly, Do we? Yes. Do my dailies. I love gambling. Okay, T. Oh, lucky! Bunny headphones. A rock. Oh, the double lucky? Who is he? What? Triple lucky? What's happening? What is happening? What is happening? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What's happening? It keeps going. It keeps going. What the fuck? What the fuck? Was that like 4 in a row? What are the odds of that happening? What the fuck? Has that ever happened to anyone? Okay, okay. What? Okay, 2. Hit me again. Okay, no. Holy, what the fuck? Alright, we're not getting anything new yet. I'll just hold my money. Alright, who's around? These two are in the office. Okay. Hi, Kyoko. She hates my ass. In February, is it? I have no idea.
What the heck?
What are you planning to do to me? Should I talk to Toko while she's acting like this? Yes. I was really happy spending time by myself. I guess if you're desperate attention, I can hang out for a little bit. Alright. I don't know what items she likes. I have to imagine the other scissors. Shears? I don't think she wants any of the guns. Maybe she wants a skull. Anything with books? Secret of the Omoplata. Any prize problems? Graduation album. Oh, I'm still missing a good amount, huh? She likes glasses and books? Okay. I'll never forget you being this nice to me. Okay, glasses, I have a lot of those. She's got a way to avoid me still. We're not like talking either. Hey, Toko.
What's your problem?
You have a question? You have a question for your classmate? Is she happy? was gonna ask before, but what do you like to do in your spare time? I just write. Give her deodorant. It's hold on. Hold on. Does anyone have like, I need a template for this. It's like, it's this fucking image. Hold on. Hold on. Oops. I'll edit this one later, because I have to change some stuff, but is this fucking picture? I have something for you, but promise not to get mad, okay? I gotta make that Makoto. Who do I ken? Celeste. Unfortunately. When I'm not writing, I'm studying. I'm not an idiot like you. Damn, I had to go and open my big mouth again. You must hate me for sure. No, it didn't bother me. I can't believe you actually write novels. And people all over the world read them. So how do you get your ideas for what you write? Is it like real life experience, or are you stupid? I told you, nah, I write romance novels. How could I use my real life experience for that? It's all from my imaginations. It's just delusions. Delusions let you fall in love as much as you want, even if you never do in real life. Are you saying you can't write romance novels unless you have lots of experience in love? No, not at all. It's okay, I'm used to people making fun of me. It's off the Aki, I completely removed the last panel text! When we're like Magma, Toko stormed off. This time I'm sure she hates me. Yeah, I'm hanging out with Toko because I already hung out with her once before, so I'm already closest to maxing her out, so I'm just gonna go with Toko. Like sitting here, should go somewhere. Alright, who's chilling? Oh, where is she? Hi. Oh boy! What's up? You wanna go on a murder spree with me? Is it a really good idea to hang out to the said Jack? Of course!
What? Totally not adorable.
Sometimes the murder scene is almost valuable. Is it the same gifts? Does it matter? We just started. It's in free time. It does matter? Oh, really? I have to give her different gifts? Okay, shears? Probably give her the shears. Or a weapon. She hates the shears? Okay. Don't give her scissors. Bracelet, handbag, Kokeshi Dynamo. Got it. She hates the outer scissors besides her own. That is very funny. Here, Kokeshi Dynamo. Oh my, it's so wonderful. Can I lick it? When you get something this nice, don't you just love it, lick it, or is that just me? Nothing happened.
Attention.
Do they count as two separate characters? That's so funny.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
You gotta max out Toku before you can hang out with... Okay, they do. Okay, I see.
Quickly.
Oh, so I just, like, wasted a turn? Oh, it's fine. I'm not gonna bother resetting, whatever. I think I have some handbags, so it should be okay. Hi. Huh. You're the last one. Everyone is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However...
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us together after all.
Well...
Girl, nothing happens to me, you know.
I'm sorry.
No, never mind. Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Uh-oh. Let's heard the announcement once we all gathered to the gym. It began.
Well?
Okay, let's get the show on the road. We're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you? Hmm?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how on the low totem pole of life you really are. No. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Yay!
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. My grudge?
Why?
I have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
Hmm.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop being around the bush. Tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me.
Come on.
Yeah, what about it?
In other words...
What's today? I'd like to tell you about that spy.
Hey!
What? So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura. So it's openly. It made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. You know, he just a really huge secret. What did you just say? So the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar!
You know Sakura's a spy, right?
Huh?
Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what happens to a hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with the information's up to you.
Chills!
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't
Oh,
wait!
poo, poo, poo,
I can't
poo.
wait!
Either way, I can't wait. It's like, yeah, he was gone. Understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
What does this mean? Is it true? Had it been really spying us from the
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But what is the stuffed animal said it is right?
Wrong! You're
Well, he's wrong. There's no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What?
Oh
Is he
no!
serious for serious? Oga's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You've been lying to us this entire time? It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. Well, I mean, they literally said hostage. She didn't have a choice. She was forced to do it. Fairness on that, Sakura had no choice to do what she was told. You're trying to let you know that for a fact? Because I do know it for a fact. I saw it. So Sakura and Monokuma fighting. That's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned hostage a second ago, right? During their fight, I heard Sakura say she declined to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took the hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
What do you mean Sakura isn't our enemy? She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was a mastermind's tool. You can absolutely not trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. I wouldn't even be sure she really did betray the mastermind. Maybe just a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants. Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura. If we really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well, sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? It just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finishing. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. Uh-oh. The temperature had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now, you're taking aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Do you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me from anyone. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
sorry.
That's how I intend to take responsibility. Dude, she's so hardcore. Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina,
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I don't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again, but I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
but
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. And then... It is nighttime! Yeah, Sakura's awesome, man. Cool character.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is that you think you understand? You don't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let's go now, Hina. Talking about it isn't gonna help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway.
go to your room, cool down. We can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura's a spy. She's a traitor. Byakuya said Sakura's the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. What can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? You can just tell them you saw her fighting Monokuma. What's your fucking problem? Fucking dumbass. As long as you're human, there will always come a point to where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer started a career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they like to go back and
But I
change.
don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
Is the girl you have a funny accent gone? Yeah. No more German girl.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I was worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Didn't he have a flash? Like, no, that was a... Oh, you saw that? Oh boy. Time to get yelled at. Kyoko, good morning. Someone's listening to atmosphere chat really heavy, building me over us. I just need to patch things up with Kyoko. This could have been resolved pretty easily. Makoto, are you okay? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. You, of all people? What a dullard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge.
Such
Don't make that
ignorance.
stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. Mastermind, are you talking about Sakura? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rescue was a safeguard against that threat.
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you
Stupid
say?
is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far in your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did Mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us? They're getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
Maybe part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. Cast confusion born from suspicion, to
In
hatred. In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering is a trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing now, we still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just, I mean, I'm gonna get you guys to believe in Sakura again. She can really beat the Mastermind like she said. That'd go a long way in my mind.
insane.
Idiot, you really asked her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, it's one less person for the Mastermind to control. No problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
What the hell?
Damn, Hina! Okay!
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you.
Damn, beast!
You should have been the one to die.
Get his ass, Hina!
What?
I should have died. Interesting. You were
Interesting.
planning to take care of. Are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's not how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
that's right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants, and exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Less your nerve. I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. That stupid cow, how dare she? No. She should die 1,000 deaths. Shush! She was another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
So what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
Friendly word of warning, someday that attitude is gonna come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play with
And I will happily elude its attempts.
you.
So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe that's not a good time.
know?
Haha. Genocide Jack Raging Demon. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. What should I do today? Is Sakura even around anymore? Probably not. Oh wow. I didn't think she would be. Alright, let me talk to Toko. When are we gonna get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to if I did get out.
What's your problem?
What, more pity? Aren't you, you're such a good person showing me all this pity? You have to go with Toko's first. Yeah, we already made that mistake, unfortunately. She likes glasses? Yeah, I gave her glasses last time. I have a lot of those, so we should be good there. I can't forgive this. Nobody would be this nice to me. Oh, I guess we didn't get it. Oh, good. You're normal.
your...
Save before giving an item. Hold on. Do repeat items not work? I mean, they worked for, Hina. Why would they not work here, right? Maybe you just gotta give more for her? Thought they did. Everlasting bracelet. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I want to talk to you. Oh, I guess it did work. Hook wants to talk to me. I thought she hated my guts.
What's your...
Listen to me? Yeah, I'm listening. I just wanted to clear something up. I mean, I have to clear it up. As before, I don't want you to get the wrong idea, okay? What did you say? I'm not having any love in real life. I want you to think I don't have any experience at all. Even if someone like me has gone on a date. Oh. It's true, I'm not lying. I'll tell you about it if you really want to hear. No, it's okay. I was in junior high, and out of nowhere, this guy came from another class came to ask me out. Okay, I guess I'm hearing it anyway. He asked me to make plans for the date. Stayed up on the night for 3 days planning it. 3 days! And what I came up with was our first date. I wanted to do something traditional. Try going to see something. What was it? Are you stupid? When you're talking traditional date stuff, what do you think it was? When you go see a movie? Yeah, it was pretty cool, right? You go watch it and then you talk about it passionately. In other words, it's an ideal first date material. You stay up for 3 days, that's what you came up with? I had to decide what to go see. Since we were in junior high, we couldn't go see some kids movie. I wanted something really action-packed. Guy doesn't like that sort of thing. Seijun Suzuki triple feature. Tokyo Drifter, Fighting Elegy, and Branded the Kill. Irresistible for any guy. Overall, you don't know who Seijun Suzuki is? His world famous one-of-a-kind aesthetic and his unique blending of color. What is this referring to? I mean, the killer's the main character and he gets riled up by the smell of cooking rice, a murder masterpiece. Oh, they're all horror movies. Oh, guys, my age without idea who he is. I went back the hard way. He must have hated it to disappear right into the middle of the first movie. He just left? People had effort into planning everything out? That's awful. Well, it is what it is. Besides, I found out it was just a dare anyway. A dare? Yeah, he lost a bet with his friends. He had to go on a date with me. And there I was, spending 3 days coming up with something for us to do. This is all your fault. You may remember that trauma. You brought it up! Really humiliating me that much? Now you get your kicks? Finally seen the real you. I can't be around you. I'm leaving. Ding dong bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
How much time has passed now? Yeah. It was somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I hope nothing happens tonight. It's hard to feel sorry for Toko. I don't feel sorry for her, but I think she's funny. After I declined to offer her to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay then, how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how is that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it, I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
This does say a lot about society.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Alright. Wow. Someone screaming? I think came from the dining hall. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look.
Hina!
Uh-oh.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Huh?
You gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Look at me, all of a sudden they were yelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table. It led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
I like my shapely collarbone. You know, you totally non-verbal way. Just get out of my sight, okay, or else.
Beautiful scissors!
Okay, then let's get you in a nurse's office. Abrasive lab chases out of the room. I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office. She seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Oh, Hina. Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it was really just a scratch. Still was super close. If I hadn't yelled at you, you'd be super dead right now, all thanks to me, you know. Well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. It makes you sound even more hostile. I'd never be able to sleep again, which would suck. I love sleep. Hey, you know what the heck happened? Oh, we got into a fight. Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura. At first, I just tried to ignore it, but if you let a jerk, jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you don't have time left to live your life. But you wouldn't let it go, so I just, without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Serious?
Dozen punches isn't really without thinking. Things got out of hand. Jinta Jack got loose, right?
Sorry.
It's not my own fault. I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend. Oh.
Hina.
Sakura, you're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto Hero, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Oh, damn.
I hurt Hina. Damn you. Leave me alone, but hurt her? What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? It's okay, I'm really just a scratch. Oh my god, Sakura
No
beast mode.
forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
Zero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you.
I can't.
Why? Save me! You're neutral over until we were screaming at a nurse stop a second later. What's going on? What is all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway in the nurse's office.
It would seem...
I gathered something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura. You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line. Wait, Sakura. You just bring an action leader nurse off to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Hi. Kyoko. Hiro's freaking out. He always freaks out. That's all he does. He's still mad? Yeah,
That's
I figured.
fine.
It's fine, huh? But that issue discussed earlier. We're not being able to talk about it.
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You don't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking. That's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that, I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you. What? Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. Yeah, fucking Makoto, you idiot. That's not how you feel. I can't really change your mind. I'm
That's
sorry.
fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides, I may have overreacted.
Anyway,
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, just forget about it. Okay, thanks. Okay, well, we're on good terms now. Problem solved. What does he want to talk to me about?
indeed.
Would you like to come with me, somewhere with me? I have business there.
So,
Where? Just go with me and you'll find out. I guess,
Shall we
but...
go?
Shall we get going? Total indifference, Kyoko, turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko, I heard you have to catch up to her. She walked in silence. In silence, I chased her. Eventually, we arrived. Oh, more alter ego stuff? The dressing room? So something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. You said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him, I said he had done his job. Besides, it's not that us that needs alter ego. He has business with us, huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us.
Correct.
Okay. Hello. So just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty.
Indeed.
Let's find out. What do you want to ask us? I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. Why? Well, so my job was done, right? But just to stop here, saying I finished my work. I don't want that. I want to be keeping helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too, so to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school. The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. Give me Wi-Fi! I need Wi-Fi! But if you did that, that's basically suicide. A positive mastermind would find out about it and they'd find you and you agree? I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. For the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. It's too committed, too admirable.
Hey.
Remember what you asked before? Guess what the difference is between a person and a program? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to alter ego, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question. Maybe that's a question even a program's creator can't answer, but I can say this. There's no question alter ego is our friend. To be honest, I don't want alter ego to push himself anymore, because if we take any more risks, the mastermind would really notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it. Let's connect alter ego to the network.
Hey.
He's our friend, and I want to take care of his feelings and consideration. When he says he wants to fight alongside his friends, and if you were in his place, you could just sit by and do nothing in this situation. So everyone else fighting and doing their best, you could just look the other way. Or would you stand up? Would you stand tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend? Are you guys fighting? It's about me. Please don't do it. I want to believe in myself.
Leave it to me.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place. The secret room!
That's right.
Remember, there's another place where there's no surveillance camera. Secret room. Remember, there's no surveillance camera in there. But the mastermind knows about that room because they stole the shit from it. There's an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
If there's no camera, doesn't mean there's no danger. In a way, should the mastermind is monitoring the network somehow. We also have to move alter ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up any of this, and it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
Despite all that, I think we need to try,
Correct.
because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. In any case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide it with what you're wearing.
It's true.
Okay, then I'll leave it to you. Thanks.
So then,
Let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay? Wait, my jacket? Wait, couldn't we just come back with a bag or something? Oh, whatever. So your command has been implemented. Good. Right, let me know last son. I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
Secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. It might be a network cable.
However,
So maybe the mastermind hasn't taken it already. All we can do is go back and check for
it's
ourselves.
true.
Alright, let's head to the secret room. An Ethernet!
Hey. Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone, or refuse to believe you? Go and check again.
Listen to me.
Hurry up and go, make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait here. She's so forceful, I thought I'd make her mad again.
Just a
somehow.
second.
Why are you staying there? Hurry up and go.
So,
I'm counting on you. Check them in Y. Oh, there it is. The Ethernet. This is an Ethernet. That should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it
Leave it
works.
to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. Or even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can't, I'll call for help. So, please, just wait a little longer. Whole time, put your faith in me. With Lever said, to leave him with the one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get you out of there. I'll go get you out of there!
No way. I'm gonna get you out of here. I promise you, I'm gonna get you out of there. You don't belong in there. I'm gonna get you out.
Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but the documents were gone just like I told you. My reply was unintentional, mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Nothing less for us
Goodbye.
here. Goodbye.
What?
Kyoko, yes? Reason to split
Why
up?
is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. You're a little too direct. I should hesitate and fumble for me to say. You're so high-minded. That's what I meant. I want to talk to you more about, like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's
However-
true. The way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen.
So,
We can find some new clue to likely change the situation. It's all we can do for now.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. Parted ways, and I headed back to my room. Kinda tired. I lay down in bed. Welcome to the real world.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out of here. What's going
Indeed.
on? Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It's like something happened. What? I was up right away. She said first to come to the rec room. The rec room? Yeah, let's hurry.
Anyway,
Huh?
Makoto, Kyoko, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room, what's inside? There's no rec room door. I heard it back in like sign when I did. Sakura? She's unconscious. She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
She was walking past and I happened to notice through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. So now I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. What should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway,
No, we need to get into that room. Door's locked and we break it, we'll be violating
Listen to me.
regulations. We're gonna force our way in.
wrong.
Door's unlocked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Okay.
It would
I
seem...
think the door's pressing open something inside the room. Okay, so Sakura or somebody put a chair. Yeah.
In other words,
Door's unlocked. The rule doesn't apply. There's no problem if we break in.
indeed.
Smash the window. Be the fastest way. I'll get something that would break it. Wait right here. No, Hina, don't go alone. No. Hina. Inside the rec room, Sakura hasn't moved an inch. She's still unconscious, right? She okay? I mean, it's Sakura. Kyoka didn't reply. There's only silence. Silence didn't last long. Here. Found the broom.
Makoto.
You handle this, right? Come on, please hurry. Okay, stand back. I think Hina probably would be stronger than I am, but... Aiming directly at the window is all it took a one-sound hit. The window shattered in 100 pieces, scattering across the wrecked floor. I stuck my hand in the now open window, started jostling the chair leaning against the door. She was pretty heavy, but if I can just... Sakura. I'm gonna lay my hand on her. Sakura, I'm watching your stream! Why are you trying not to laugh? That's mad disrespectful! All I felt was cold death. It could have been only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then... Oh, man.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Okay. I think... Sakura killed herself. Unfortunate. Oh, man. I think Sakura killed herself, though.
Huh? Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
Heard Mina talking, but the eyes started steadily forward. I can only look on Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. I'm gonna inspect Sakura's body. I wonder which is confirming if Sakura was really dead. I have to get them. I have to go get the others. You know, left the rectum and I. Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I can say. Examine Sakura's body. I got everyone.
What?
Ogre.
Yes.
So she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed? I see.
Just a second.
You're needing an ensign right now, so I see. You know what this means. Sakura was murdered by someone in this very room. Is that what you were gonna say? No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in the room. It's one of you.
What?
You're accusing us before you even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it, I know it. You know it? Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right, it's an ex-Monokuma file. Don't get mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna run that lewd little face of yours. Not then. With that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you fought her again and then... And I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. This whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without ever getting a chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through our little fight. Because even for someone like me, that would have been no mean feat to take down the behemoth like that. I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place. But I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever's the Blacken is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owed him one. Oops, you get all pissy potty at me. Better figure out who did it first. Because I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes someone? I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, everyone, I'm glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time to be squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be engaged to somebody, let's be engaged whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway.
And our top priority is uncovering the killer. Can't do that, we're all dead. Let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. You know, I'm okay. Let me handle it. Hi, Racha. So I want to be friends with Sakura. And Hino and Nagar number 1, we need to be more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me. You're always on the thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine. I'll stay behind. And it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say. Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even means I have to use force. You're not getting in here. This discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me in. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope, don't care. And you, Hiro, do you really object? You know what that? What can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide. Why should I care?
It's all clear.
That's decided. Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
No, you feel like but you should agree to this request. But
Hey.
we have to find out who killed Sakura. Or who was still alive and honor Sakura's memory. fine. I guess that's okay. No matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who wouldn't want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation. Seriously, my mechanical versus Sakura's
Listen to
killer.
me.
All the space execution. Oh, a hopeless hope. Unfortunately, there's only 2 places this can go. Sakura killed herself, or Sakura asked Hina to kill her so Hina could be free as her dying request. And I'm gonna be very upset at both. Alright. Strong blow to the victim's head. Again? Every single time is a strong blow to the head. However, it seems that at one point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Okay, so she got poisoned.
Hey.
In this case, might be a challenge. Why is that?
So...
No one in the rec room in the door we came through. The door had been jammed shut from a chair inside our rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. The door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out until we broke the window. There's what? There's like what? There's what? There's like what?
In other words,
there's a classic locked room murder. Say it again. Locked room murder. Which might be the kind of thing in mystery movies or books or whatever.
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't
that's
mind.
fine.
When you break down this type of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. Firstly, when the locked room is created after a crime scene. So that means the killer commits its crime, then through some special method seals the room. It mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approach includes using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
Second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or a tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch, it fires a handgun, you switch to shoot an arrow for the weapon or something like that. Well, there was a chair blocking the door, so I don't think it could be
However-
that. In this case, it doesn't seem to fit. Yeah, no guns or arrows in school, no gap would allow it.
it's true.
Third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
Stay hidden when the door's open, use the confusion to blend in with the group. Pretend they showed up with everyone else, and that's that.
it's true.
The fourth final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
In other words,
But I mean, there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. See this in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. You're saying this when the bathroom has a fake wall that teleports you to a secret room. You think we crossed it off too? I believe so, yes. What do you mean? We literally just got out of a secret room. What are you talking about? When it comes to locked rooms mysteries, those are the basics. There are 4 possibilities.
it's true.
Should be a primary focus. Right now, I can't really say. So I figured out when not Chupa and Sakura's stuff will stay hidden. You concentrate Sakura or anything else.
Huh?
Poison. So she definitely was poisoned with candy. You know, I said, you know, but yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super someone who mentioned Jack had attacked me, right? After I left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. We gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. As soon as I can get back into the warehouse, I took the entire box back up to my room. I'm sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You like them that much?
I
I
mean,
wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one herself until I gave it to her, but now they're all lost their flavor. Shards of glass. Someone here wanted the bottles. Ah, the vodka bottles! It's originally been a bottle. Something else on the ground near the glass. Monokuma chess piece. Monokuma figure. 4 red bottles on a shelf, but there were 5 before. You said about some kind of Monokuma figure. I'm wondering if that's how to get the figure inside the bottle.
So,
They're never from your standard ship in a bottle, huh? You know where the bottle's opening smaller than the boat place inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I
in
have.
other words,
This is a Monokuma version of a Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. Monokuma is sitting on a shelf. Figure found on the ground. Shards of glass, which means someone must have been hit with a bottle. Maybe this Monokuma bottle was a weapon. Loaded head. Number Healed her. With her vomited blood. She definitely was poisoned. Yeah. And suffered any other injuries. Not a chance. Byakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location.
Naturally.
Most interesting, no, you agree? No, I don't think I call it interesting. Just make you wonder. Connected why she died. Oh, why is there blood all the way over here? Oh, because there's a fake floor under the dartboard. Once it comes to Sakura, that doesn't make any sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Because dude, that clearly looks different. Wait, they were playing Othello, maybe? Oh, wait, the locker's open. Oh, with chalk. Okay. Handprint.
Why?
Oh, someone was hiding in the locker! Someone touched the inside of the locker and left the handprint all in the dust. Quite fresh juice. Someone was hiding in the locker. Made a kill here until it was open, what do you think? Popped out and joined the rest of the group. Unfortunately, it's not a possibility. Why not?
Hey.
Think back before we open the door. Look inside the room, right? Oh, it was already open. So someone was hiding in here. A snuck attack. Somebody was inside the locker. Is there anything else I didn't click?
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Byakuya took her, has to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you? I won't say anything for sure until we find out more. Let me find out more. See, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me, she said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked me to meet her in the rec room by noon. Monokuma said she died right around then. Telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. Then not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. This is what happened. If I had stopped her by force, this would have never happened. Come to rec room at noon. Look at it, confirm I just over the other three.
However,
unfortunately, I still don't trust Hina. I'm very sad. She would have been killed. Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
She certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body and spirits. How was she killed to get the upper hand? Did someone get the upper hand? I'm mistaking her by surprise.
Certainly.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Something I like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So they found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do, would it said, and risk being killed by that monster? You didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and I threw it away.
Come on.
You're all finished. Please remove yourself from my sight. Thanks. Okay, so if I can find evidence of that. Oh, wait, the clock. We're on 1 o'clock right now. According to my Monokuma died around 12, an hour ago. Was that when we were moving alter ego? What is that? Oh! It's the fucking protein zine that they said was the super good stuff.
So...
Like a protein drink and it's empty. She almost a Drake and everyone knows how much she loved her protein. One wants a protein is good for all sorts of ailments. Wouldn't take it to heart if I were you, I know. The label on it says Chem A2. Chem lives all types of health stuff.
Just a second.
That's strange. What is it?
Hey.
See what's scattered around the can? Shards of glass. Parts of the window I supposed to be
Correct.
inside, but they aren't scattered around the can. They're also underneath it.
So...
That was there before. Or it was on the chair? That's another thing it could have been. It was only here before, though. Unlocked. There's no evidence that mounting has been tampered with. Only notable change the door is a smashed window. Happened when I broke it inside. No evidence of any kind of string mechanism on the door. In other words, nothing suspicious about the door itself. Chair was stuffed in the knob. Couldn't get inside. No evidence that the chair was on the string. The reason the door didn't open simply because the chair is shoved against it. There's no evidence of the door or the chair being tampered with or anything like that. They can almost have created the lock from inside, not from the outside. Right, yeah, they were in the locker.
Listen.
When Makoto finished his general investigation, I think so for the most
So
part.
then...
Try to go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty. I can't
Listen
leave.
to me.
You'll go in my place. I'll meet with two other people. I need to see what they have to say. Is there anything else I can click on? I want to go to the... I was going back to their rooms. No, I want to go to the chem lab. Fuck. Okay, I guess I gotta go to the chem lab then. Who's there? What's negative aura? Yeah, is that what we're calling it again? An aura of total decay. What do you
So
want?
you're back to normal.
Oh.
Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
So you know, I took a slurred out into the hall.
What do you want?
You didn't want to talk to me or something, right? We're not about the fight Sakura asked you to meet with him, asked her to meet with you.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Yaki already told me she'd asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master 2? I just said 2, didn't I? It's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared. I couldn't bring myself to go. Good enough. I'm going back to my room. Can I... I wish I could see the thrown away note.
You know?
So Makoto, did you need something? Yeah, actually, I wanted to check on something about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
You maybe gaze in my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well... when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But she didn't write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person. And she happened to mention the others, like in passing. So you went and met with Sakura. No way, I totally didn't. Why would I do that? That makes suspicious.
Actually...
Last time I saw her was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't
I haven't
look at
seen her
me.
since then. You show me the note she gave you? I still have it? Let's see.
Hey,
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. Well, nobody has shown me their notes yet, so... Oh!
Huh? What?
The candy.
Hey, come
Sorry,
on.
it's got a trash, it's got to throw out trash.
What?
Oh, maybe he... Okay, maybe he poisoned her. Ken and I Ogre went to meet with you, but I never went. If excuse me. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I need to go to the chem lab. Okay. This guy can't lie to save his life. Yeah, I mean, that's also true, yeah. But maybe it's a facade. How do we know? Maybe he's a better liar than Celeste.
What?
Makoto, do you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I meant to say, yes, sir, I understand. Okay, man. This is my first time seeing the shelf. I can't get over how big it is. The bottle! The poison bottle! Dangerous chemicals. Poison other powerful chemicals. Dangerous are labeled with the letter C and a number. Section C. Shelf is... Looks like a bunch of chemicals. Wait! Reagents. Reducing chemical reaction. It looks like... Is that kind of harsh? Studying some mathematical calculations in the real world. The words of a lifelong loser, I suppose, suit you as well. Letter B and a number. Section B. A2. Okay, this is the A shelf. Somebody must have swapped it out, though. Trying to dietary supplements and different medicines. Origin drinking direct when we came from this shell. What do you mean there's a label with the letter A? Oh, wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Don't put this here on accident? No. No. I'm gonna dietary. Section B of region. Section D is some lethal chemicals. I got it from A. Section A, there was a bottle from Section C. Yeah, they swapped it around. Okay. Bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. Better not leave a footprint. Somebody already did. In front of the left shelf. These sprints relate to the scene as a whole. We need to sketch out a floor plan. What kind of need to offer? Several books bringing many piece of paper and pen. Let's go, chop chop. Not bad for you, I mean. For me. I like this interesting. It appeared that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. The human went straight to the shelf. Whenever they did do, he left.
I see.
Footprints must be part of yours? No. What? Okay, and let me see your shoes. Feet do appear to be too big. Fortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints, unfortunately. How clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. What if they walked backwards? A broken bottle in front of the shelf, which where all the powder came from? C4. Did you hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Powder must have been spilled. That's right. It can only have been around the time of the incident. Someone accidentally knocked a bottle over. Reminds of a broken bottle. Like someone else left footprints in the powder. Remember, I could have powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. You can go look at the chem lab. You can look at the rec room. Okay, so wait, there's a bottle that's over here that shouldn't be. In the A. And the footprints are here. Somebody... Okay, I'm trying to think. Why would it have been broken on this side after the fact? Somebody acts... Oh, wait, okay. Maybe... Whoever did it dropped it on accident. Had to go here to get the protein bottle to swap out and forgot to... So they dropped a bottle of C on accident. Had to get another. Went to A. Used and then swapped out the protein there. So, okay, I have a sort of idea in my head. A little bit. Okay. Go to the rec room.
Hey.
How's your investigation going? Look at what I told you I'm doing
I
here.
see.
I'll be back. They're both pointing to here, but without too convenient, someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Some progress on my own. So go to the body and shell magazines and the Monokuma bottles. You're little new clues. You do well to look them over one time. Something new. Oh, they're all different pieces. Hey. Figured out. There's a hidden correlation in the bottles. Yeah, the chess pieces. Yeah, that was the night bottle we broke. Yeah. Hey, Kyoko. Can you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my own conclusions is a good idea. They have to come to their own conclusions. They have confidence in the outcome. Not because you just don't trust me, right? I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Monokuma bottles.
Hey.
Oh, and helping, right? An experiment.
Anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of broken Monokuma bottle and try to get the smaller pieces too?
That doesn't matter.
Fine. That obnoxious Byakuya's not here,
So then.
Here's something from the chem lab. Wait, you weren't supposed to leave the room! I finished up. Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then,
Everything ready? Let's get to work. What are we
in
doing?
other words,
Got a scale from the chem lab. We're gonna use to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? A piece of glass and one of the bottles. Oh, you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. Makes sense when we're done.
listen.
First, we compare the weight of the 2 normal Monokuma bottles.
In
It's
other
balanced.
words,
Each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Ingredients are basically the same. Nothing can affect
So
the weight.
then-
Here comes the important part. Total pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Normal sum should be either the balance out or pieces collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here
So
and there.
then-
Okay, let's give it a try. Broken pieces are heavier. How's that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In
What?
other
The result of our
words-
experiment, the correlation between each of the bottle, put it together. The night piece is heavier. So they had to have known that one is heavier?
Just a second.
No space ain't gonna help you figure anything out. Yeah, I know,
Hey. Whew.
but we're getting around to it. I think I've been perfectly used to. Every time you see a body, you
It's
get used to
true.
it. That's totally normal.
So,
Imagine because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch the bodies in the past. Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Her
correct.
shoes. Yellow powder on her instep. Really stands out.
I see.
Powder is clue number 1. Wait, if they were on her shoes and she spilled the powder.
Hey, it's true. It would seem...
She can suffer a single blow instead of shoot 2 blows to the head.
Indeed,
Dude, when you say there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands are spotless.
it's true. In other words... Hey,
Okay, bottle. Apparently important secret hidden there.
so...
I got protein drink and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. Rice.
Hey, correct. So...
This is so far away. Maybe Sakura did try to end herself and then somebody else just finished the job.
In other words... Hey,
Okay.
What the heck? Oh, just the worst.
It's Sakura. After the nurse office gave it her.
indeed. Indeed. Right.
Maybe I gotta go back to the chem lab? Okay, hold on. Check the magazines. I did earlier. Hold on. I just want to go back to the chem lab really quick. Okay, I can't check this again. Okay, wait, rec room's over here. Why haven't I checked yet? Let me see. There's nothing about the magazines last time. It's the blood... Oh, wait. Magazine's upside down?
Hey,
Look at your eyes inform you to explore in detail, don't you think? We're on a page in your Sunday magazine, written in bloody letters. The Toko? Dying message?
Correct.
Here you found it. Kyoko, is
So-
this indeed a dying message? Someone used their finger to write it.
however,
Look at when I found it a little while ago. Oh, so that's why there's blood there, because Sakura wrote it in dying message. But it's probably... No, it could have been easily a framed Toko, so... It says Toko, right? Yeah, looks like it. She's a killer, right? Hasn't been confirmed.
Forgive.
She's a killer for sure. It's conclusive evidence. No, come on. We've been over this. Seems too easy, yeah. Whoever wrote it with that blood.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
I have to make something happen. Making things happen to things that can't happen. Alright, hold on. I gotta use the restroom really quick. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Guys, I had a piss revelation. I had a piss revelation. Why would Sakura call 3 people specifically to the room? Because a body would be discovered. So Sakura did actually poison herself and intended to have those 3 discover it, but somebody else was waiting to kill Sakura. Oh, wait. Hold on. The ultimate martial artist. Okay, you can't be doing that. Electro murder. You can't be doing this.
what?
What the? Oh, I didn't discover the power of emoticons. What? Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss a smiley face at it, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body Just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Is that it's a 100-line reference. He's right, that does make it seem sad.
Can't wait.
Now then,
Can't
please
wait.
get on the elevator! There's no way! There's no way! What the hell is that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. I'm being extra casual after murdering someone.
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting
Don't be
casual. I
mean.
mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. She will be revealed soon enough. Someone killed her. Person is here. It's one of us.
Don't look at me!
No one has their note though, so someone could have forged the note, but Sakura...
Hey,
I feel like chilling running through me, trying to make a rot inside out. I wonder how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. Watch the doors close. We begin a sinister descent. Elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clinking sounds. Fell lower and lower, suddenly as always. A deadly a deadly crash trial, a deadly elevator, a deadly life, a deadly. Is that a menorah? Wait, why are we in Egypt and there's a menorah? Wait, hold on, what? Just the 6 of you? Is this Passover? Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Then are you ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. So the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly crash trial. Wow, I have no fucking... Oh, I can't equip both? Fuck. I can't combine them? Sad. Well... Wait, what time did she tell him to meet at the rec room? I forget. I need to see the accounts. She don't meet him noon? Okay.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
What's my working theory? I think Sakura intended to kill herself and have her body discovered, but somebody else fucking hit her. Like, as she was in the room. Like, it was just like a coincidence or something. Like, or they planned to and it just worked out at the same time.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro.
No, honey, I'm sorry.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
I think she was really sure of the killer. She must have some reason for believing that. Where's account?
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
You hated her.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low.
No. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I figured it out. I got it.
It was one of you.
I have to get the last
What
one.
reason do
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
It was one of you.
Okay, hold on.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
What? Okay.
Shoot. It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, that's wrong.
Oh, I guess I'm just overthinking. Dude, I'm literally overthinking everything because of that last case, dude.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Doesn't mean one of them did it. Oh, okay, hold on.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw...
No, that's wrong.
You had the wrapper, yeah.
When we
Okay.
were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I
I
totally
mean, it's possible he
monopolized
poisoned the
that
candy.
entire
That could be
box of
another thing,
candy.
too.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Possible.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was... when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
I'm dying the candy after it's in the nurse's office.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy
Yeah,
till
okay.
after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
There's no way. It's way too obvious. It can't be
We
him.
just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
More hostile.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
Okay, how would he know about the fucking magazine?
I'm talking about her shining message.
How would you know about this? It can't be this obvious, dude. You can't be this obvious.
At the scene of the crime, she had written out...
How do you know this?
her own
There is
blood.
no way you know this, dude.
It was her dying message.
What?
Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See?
You weren't in the
You
room.
did it.
Are you too?
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You
What?
just don't know when
There's
you're-
no way.
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message?
Yeah, huh?
Well, when we found Ogre's body.
No, that magazine will.
But if you recall,
It was closed. Are you? It can't be this
keeping you
stupid.
away from
There's
the scene
no
of the
way.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. If you look up an amazing die message, it was on the magazine shelf.
I got it!
Yeah, what the fuck? This guy cannot be this
You found
stupid,
the
dude. There's
magazine
no
on the
way.
magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
But it was upside down and closed. Okay, hold on.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, I got blocked. Oops.
And I can tell you when I found the dime. It was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine. When I pulled it out.
Okay, got it, got it.
What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can
Fuck.
tell you when I found them. It was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get these fucking two things out of the way.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Got it.
No, it's wrong.
You missed that one. Try another.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then.
Yeah.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah, compare to handwriting.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt. She
No,
wrote
show
it.
us the letters.
It's me talking, so you know it's true. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Okay.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But
Her hands had nothing on them.
both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, 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 yeah. I follow.
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Okay, no, wait.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just
What?
like it.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
Sorry, would you mind waiting? I asked a couple other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? I might help you give you some energy. Sure.
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything. She did kill herself.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was
No,
gonna try
she
and kill
poisoned
me.
herself. Okay.
She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
I am right about
So
this.
of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead.
Hi, Yanku.
Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
What would we have had to do after writing a message? After writing a message.
I got it!
Yeah, because he put it upside down.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put
Yeah, it
on
was
the
upside
shelf.
down.
Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
Oh, so someone poisoned. Okay, so I do notice she's got
He's
poison.
lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Sakura, maybe Sakura put it. Why is there blood by the magazine thing?
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
Sakura was bleeding out and moved it to the
If
shelf.
they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it,
But
right?
Toko poisoned Sakura?
Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Sakura was already dying.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the body. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So...
Yeah,
what
I
do
think
you want me to
Sakura was
do?
already dead.
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Okay, let's see.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind.
Oh.
And
Because she
you
got hit
only
twice. She got hit
once.
twice. She got hit
Is that
twice.
right?
Yeah, just once.
Yup. She got hit twice. Okay. Yeah.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Two?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
It weighs as much as 2 bottles.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
Pawn, rook, knight, queen. Oh, there's a queen missing.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been
Because
used.
that was the knight piece. We're looking for the queen piece.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
But if we look at the piece,
But
it's a knight.
originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Yeah, we had the knight bottle. There's a queen bottle. Chess piece. Chess piece. Chess piece. Can I get an E? Give me an E! Show me. There. Give me an E! Give me an E! There we go.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So the queen's missing, yeah.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles.
So
at
where's the
scene.
queen figure?
Well,
Interesting.
one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Are you stupid?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
True.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
And the bottle that was missing.
Shoot!
Oh, because there were 2. Okay.
I got it!
Yeah, because there were
The
2.
bottle must have been broken.
Because it weighed as much as 2 bottles.
Makes you so sure.
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just 1 broken bottle at the scene.
Right.
What is this evidence?
I got it!
Yeah, the glass.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is...
The shards were of 2 bottles.
There was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Bottles involve the case. Must have been used by...
Shoot!
Oh, okay. I thought he attacked her second. Okay.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
Right.
Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to take it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room. Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there.
The locker!
So I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear.
Yeah, the locker.
Maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Okay.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
New element. Wait, a new element. Left button in your final strike without a second thought. No, you're gonna have to pay a little more extra attention to your finishing blow. Oh, okay.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! That's enough!
This should prove it.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, yeah. Okay, they made it sound way more complicated than it actually is.
Did you know
It has the same mechanic as before.
Behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
probably did kill her.
Straight up again?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
And then, did you see what happened? Did you...
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was
Built different.
Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted.
She dropped.
There in
Wait, she dropped
front of the magazine.
Wait, she dropped the bottle then.
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Guess it's back!
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights!
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Okay.
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find.
Okay.
This was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone.
Don't drag me
Don't
into
drag
this.
me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on! That's... you know, but anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre! So that's good!
She's on a heat
Well
is
then,
gonna.
that's that. Let's start the vote. What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Sakura couldn't dodge because she was poisoned.
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Okay.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
Uh-huh.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No,
That didn't happen because she was in the chair.
we found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
Just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
There's also no blood by there. But there was blood on the magazine shelf, but... Yeah, there was. Yeah, there was. Yeah.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
And she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her,
No,
she
Sakura
was
just
sitting
is
in the
built
chair.
different and died sitting down in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
That's not possible. Because how would the room be locked? She wouldn't have gotten out.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
That's not possible.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, that... Too small? No. I was in the locker room. No, I saw for myself. Yeah, okay.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room,
The locker was already open,
got
yeah.
inside. And at that point, the locker was already open.
Yup.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Yup. There's no way she would have left. Could have been able to leave.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
No, the poison!
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Yeah, so someone poisoned her before all this, which I figured, but... Either Sakura killed herself or it was Aoi.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Okay.
Shoot! What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
I'm going to find a clip either written in
was it
there.
that
Oh, I guess
killed
it's the
Ogre?
file.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her.
No, it's wrong.
Just because she had 2 blows doesn't mean she died from it.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Yeah,
I
okay.
think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Right.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
Yeah, well,
right.
yeah, I mean, yes.
This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Okay, so I still think Sakura killed herself.
She was poisoned?
She definitely killed herself.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course. If you
Sakura,
don't-
no, Sakura either killed her, no. Okay, so it's like I said at the start. Sakura had Hina poison her so that Hina could be set free and Sakura could die an honorable death.
Everyone quiet!
It's,
Shut up
yeah,
and listen to
that's
me.
what I initially thought. That makes
But
total
you're
sense
the
to
only
me
one
right now.
talking. The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Right.
Is that the poison?
It's not an
The
especially
poison?
powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
In shelf
It's
A.
divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
It seems like something positive.
I got it!
Yeah, A.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Poison
Strange, isn't it?
Nutritional additives.
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out.
Yeah.
That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Bob poison his lips in.
Master!
Nope, it's the protein drink. Yako as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein? Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Put your fingers to her
This
tongue.
is... It's protein powder.
Yep.
That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
To Sakura's drink. Protein drink. Yeah. Okay, where's the N?
Now I understand.
Now I understand. They call her to drink.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it!
Yeah, the cup.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Footprints.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They
Yeah.
must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
Okay, chat, I'm a little bit stupid. For whatever reason, I just remembered that we have a new emote. There you go. I just remembered I got this. I just remembered. Sorry. I was so focused.
The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're
Okay. Oh, I figured.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
They worked to... Oh, man.
I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Leon!
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Yours, no.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
Yeah, it was a plan between the two of them.
This
Man.
whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
No, it wasn't
Hina
malicious.
used that trust to kill her.
No, she didn't.
She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
No, it was a plan between
I
the
have
two
to
of them.
say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really... kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the
No,
protein
no.
powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend,
No, she didn't
are you?
do it. She wouldn't have killed Sakura out of malice.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here.
No, Sakura
Versus
sacrificed
outwitting the
herself. She
opponent.
didn't tell
Defeating
Hina.
them.
Oh man, that's even worse.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another.
Not
In
true.
the end,
Sakura
we're
did
all
kill
in it for
herself. Okay.
ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed
Yeah, okay,
Sakura
okay.
to save herself.
No.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Why would there be powder on
How
Sakura?
many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
Man, so Sakura didn't even tell
But there's
Hina?
still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that
Sakura
locked
killed
room?
herself.
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched
No,
out the
Sakura
mixtures.
did it
She's the
herself
culprit. There's no
to
way
get
you
Hina
can doubt
out.
this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how
She is
it
a
was.
little stupid.
What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder. And that's where I switched them.
But the bottle was... The C bottle was an A,
Once
though.
I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out.
No, wait, no, that's not true. You put the poison bottle on the wrong shelf, so that's a lie.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But then how would the C bottle wouldn't... Yeah, okay. A little strange.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Okay. The bottle order's fucked up. Okay, hold on. The shelf.
First I went to Section C.
Wait, no, the powder source.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay.
But
and
why?
then-
Wait, no, if you went to C, the powder wouldn't have
I
been
moved
there.
From Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A.
Okay, hold on.
Shoot!
Oh, wait, no, I gotta take the Section C to A and then protein, I think.
First I went to Section, that's when I grabbed the...
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, okay, I moved from Section C to Section A, and that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section
No.
A.
Okay, hold on.
Shoot!
First I went to Section C, that's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
It's not true.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate?
Okay, I gotta figure out what the game wants me to put together, though. Where were the footprints? What direction were they facing? Oh, where were the footprints?
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
No.
Shoot! First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A. Shoot! First, I went to section. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. Okay, I moved from section C, and that's where, once I was done switching, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it, and left the, that's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the
Yeah.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A.
And that's where I switched the powders.
Oh.
Once I was done switching, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it, and left
It's section,
that's all
okay,
there is.
powder
Honestly,
section
that's
A,
enough.
because the
How
powder
much
is in
longer must
section
we
C.
tolerate?
First, I went
Right.
to, that's when I grabbed the,
And you spilled some of the powder on.
yeah. Okay, I moved from section C to section, and that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Shoot!
What? Okay, hold on.
I refuse to give up yet.
That wasn't it? Hold on. It's maybe it's sources of powder on the second one?
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Maybe it's footprints.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C.
Okay.
No, that's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from section C. And that's where you spilled the
Yeah.
powder, right?
Yeah, I just didn't understand what the game wanted, how the game wanted me to put it together.
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein.
Right.
The footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Okay, I noticed I'd be with footprints.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever
Yeah,
you did
Sakura
there,
killed
it
herself.
only involved section A.
well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
The yellow powder on her shoe.
Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, You're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this. It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you.
Oh,
So,
because the glass
thank
was
you for
under
that.
the bottle.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
I got it!
This window.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
Okay.
The window? The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
There's a lot of poison shooting when it broke the rec room window. Wait, where should the bottle have been when the window broke?
I got it!
Yeah, section A. Protein should have been
The
there.
bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said. And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken.
Yeah, I
In
mean,
other
Sakura
words,
still killed
when the
herself,
locked
but
room
I
was
guess...
unlocked.
But why? I'm so confused why Hina would admit to it. Maybe she just wanted to fucking get out?
There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked, but how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body
Are we not
was
gonna mention the
discovered,
powder on
did anyone
Sakura?
move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
And why was the
Okay,
powder
then,
on
that
her?
settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Now I can use yellow powder. Okay. Wait.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
When I broke the window.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Oh, when the room was unlocked, I have to shoot.
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
Fuck, okay, I missed it.
Someone planted.
No. It had to have been. It had to be. It was in there before the rec.
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time!
It had to be.
It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Okay, other way around.
Shoot!
Wait, other way around, other way
When
around.
it comes to that, there's not a doubt until, though, it absolutely...
So you're someone plant?
No. It had to have been.
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein,
There's not a doubt until, though,
locked room was... It absolutely was not in there.
Huh?
So you're
Someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
when it comes to that there's not a doubt until
The locked room was unlocked. Shoot!
Okay, not the other way around.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open? No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before.
Oh, well, okay. But he was talking about the when.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned
It was in the
to
wrong
chem
shelf.
lab.
That's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original
Yep, Sakura
bottle,
killed herself. I
knowing
figured.
exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Whoa, he got domesticated?
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
I got it!
Yep, Sakura killed herself.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
And that's why she called 3 people specifically over.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that? You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Well, I thought we were friends.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof, Sakura?
This should prove it.
Got it.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
On it. We gotta find a good rhythm. No, it's not bad if you just look at the circle. You just have to look at, just ignore the music. Just look at the circle. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. You just have to look at the circle. And once I understood you just look at the circle, it's fine. I don't find it like, it's a little intrusive, but I don't like fucking, it's not like it's impossible. You just have to look at the circle.
That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Why would Hina sacrifice herself? Was she that depressed?
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison!
Why are you trying to get yourself killed? I don't...
Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her. Here's my answer.
Yep.
The one who killed Sakura?
Yeah.
Was Sakura herself.
Makes sense.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it!
Yeah, she put the chair.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything.
Okay.
And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
That's why it took her so long.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the
And they did say that it took her like hours to get everybody, which I don't really believe, so...
When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
Got everyone. Yeah.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
The Hina was trying to maybe get someone else killed?
As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison.
She wanted to kill herself because she didn't see a point of living if there was no Sakura. Is that it?
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed
Man, really? That... Oh, man. Dude.
No.
I feel awful.
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
She sent the notes. Where's Byakuya? Toko got the record hidden in the locker. What was the bottle? It was a night bottle. Then he wrote Toko. He fled. Toko was in the locker. Put it back upside down. Wait, that night bottle is already... Never mind. Maybe that was a mistake. Night. Queen. Alright, so the candy's already accounted for. Candy's accounted for. Oh, there, and then this. Okay.
The killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Sakura always planned to kill herself.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko, she got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Sakura enters.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Vase breaking noise again.
He grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake.
Put it upside down.
Put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
Right.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
She planned to kill herself in front of everybody.
She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves.
Man.
In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort...
Leon!
was you, Hina.
Leon!
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right? That's
What happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
He's so mad!
Huh? Oh.
Skill issue! Skill issue!
You still haven't...
Get more
realized?
SP, buddy!
We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this.
Oh, he just got owned in the marketplace of ideas.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings...
She
it'll
just
always
owned
be
him!
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackens? Will you make the right choice?
I mean, we already know the answer, dog.
Fully wrong one. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Well, there can't be an execution, at least.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
entire-
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
What's this whole truth thing? Oh, I see. It's the one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
You know, why'd you try to cover it up? Truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest
What are
of
you
us.
thinking?
Why'd you do that?
Don't be mean.
We almost died.
What is this?
Because that's what I wanted. The reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. That's why
You should have been the
couldn't
one
let her
to
be the
die.
only one that died. Oh.
What?
You gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. Oh.
What is
Still
this?
understand? Let me explain. Do you realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. Found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's her suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. She said she'd handle it herself. Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. Now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness.
You tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt.
I...
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is my responsibility. Aw, man. She thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she has to meet with them. Everyone who accused her. You has to meet with them. So you can't. Do you see how dangerous that is? I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? No, she planned to kill herself and then all three of them would discover the body. Lena, please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're my friends. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to all of us, and yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, then you did the unthinkable. It was a misunderstanding. Don't stare and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she has to say. While asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? This is what her suicide note means. Instead of just waiting to be killed, do it by my own hand. That's how far you push her. Look what happened to you. Hina, you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out. Hina. I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that? I have a favor to ask. A favor? I'd like some protein. Could I ask you too? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was like a conversation I had with her. I went to the Camelot to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized. Someone had taken some from the poison shelf, Sakura, so I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late.
Please!
Let me in. Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why'd she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If somebody hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal, and yet...
Why?
You all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. That just added a weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner, we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. That's why he tried to lead us astray. Do your best to make sure we arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted her to free of her regrets. She didn't die hating all of us. Even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt, but when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker fight, it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your own interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course, I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm trying to say is...
indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. But Hina had it already.
Bad.
Oh, I wrote that one! What?
It's
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. What? You lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It just makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
But I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones tricking each other around. Heck, even if I had the will had factored in, it would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of a production process. Okay, and scene, cut!
And?
See, it is a game show. So then what did you write in a real note?
What are you gonna
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who you came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place.
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know. You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Give me the willies.
Enough already.
So get on with it, please.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Jeez, talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Okay. Narrator voice. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind had come to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might see the importance of my dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving it to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan had changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And one more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. That's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course! Because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
And betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone's murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
And Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no one person could do that.
However,
It's only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, I can keep you from killing each other. That's enough from me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm just sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Oh, that's why Monokuma took the note. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone else about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions, not words. Hopefully
I
they'll
never
succeed.
saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
I don't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close, and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
Okay, but you're the one who swapped the note. That's not her meddling, that's your meddling, asshole. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. You swapped the note, dude. Ooh, poo, 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 poo. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? No one here blames anyone. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. Yeah, hello? And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. It's all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. Nobody can blame Hina either. What? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, Leon! What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely, Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina are both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no point
myself.
participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. Is he just gonna kill himself too? What's going on here? Now I only have one thing to look forward to, and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment on the one who thinks they can control me. Oh, wait, character growth, dude! Dude, Kyoko humbled him so hard that he's like, fuck this, dude! Yuck, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. That's what you're thinking. Maybe I can catch on fire, everyone.
Hey.
Now you can say that Sakura's death has no meaning. How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be one having a fun time.
The heck?
The fun time. Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
Sakura's the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me? Oh heavens, no! Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't sub in whatever student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up!
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. For my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Are we really doing this to Sakura's corpse? That's... the laptop! Goodbye, Oomphy. Everyone 07 in chat. Goodbye, Oomphy. Oomphy down! Goodbye, Oomph. You see, guys, this is dark woke, because Monokuma technically is destroying an AI deepfake, right? Bo Monokuma! See, Monokuma's dark woke. What else can I say? Dark woke Monokuma. That's what I'm saying! You. Dark woke strikes again! You suck, man. You turned me all good junk. But yeah, Sakura would have had to have told Monokuma about that, so I get it. After all, they say post-workout grub chicken's where it's at, and I'm all for the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
So...
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this. I don't understand why. Oh, I mean, so Monokuma knew about the secret room, because Sakura was probably the person who attacked us in the room in the first place.
But still,
We're thinking of some inhuman AI, but it's true. Forsake everyone, I won't be afraid. Is Kaiji Tang? Yeah, it is Kaiji Tang, Skyla, yeah. Ichiban. Proto-Ichiban. And your turn to furry, black fury, muddy boiling over. By the way, next week, Ichiban Fest. Yippee! How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Wilson? That's actually a reference to a movie. Shut the hell up. It wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. That's what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things all sneaky, sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally, no. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were doing it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What?
What are you
You
thinking?
knew, and you're still cocking us to let it take the plunge? Well, I mean, the data on the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being unable to unlock, or able to unlock something so difficult. So of course I didn't really care if you got access to that, but sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Well, work as hard as everyone else can to get out of here. Ooh, poo, 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 poo. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that even every low can get even lower. There's definitely some meaningless sleep that everyone who died so far. The deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. You will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript.
Yep.
Still been more left on Sakura's note.
Huh?
Poo, 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 poo. Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One thing, Hina, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy! Oh, that's why Kyoko said, what did you do to my body? Okay. Are we all like fucking drugged? Maybe. Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would be hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. You need to stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know.
You guys.
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Please Sakura's note. Well, I can never let any of you greaseballs have it. What?
Too bad.
Sucks for you, losers. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in a note. And let me just say this, the mastermind. I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Oh, wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? Don't lay down and die, she'll fight me. I mean, that's what we saw in the gym. Well, whatever, who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. I'm gonna try to get some rest, you know. Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? You can really cut through from regrets of the outside world? Poo 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 poo. Think about it. Think long and hard. There's parting words before disappearing. Sakuра's final message. Last could help us solve the mystery. Didn't she? After Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What'd you do to my body?
Ooh. Hey.
What did the mastermind do to us? You guys gonna plant a bomb in us or something? No, this is not Zero Escape. We tried to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes. Seems like that in movies and comics. And other... Wait a minute. Something unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like this. Fine, seek a way out! Class trial's over and Monokuma's gone. What do we do?
Yes.
What else is there? Other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But, oh. Talk back that ego, big girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I've never lost that kind of challenge. Bro, you already lost.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that your last one? I've reached a point where I need someone to apologize more than once.
Sorry.
Sorry. Wait, you said sorry. Then I'll try. Huh?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the sins of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? Why don't I go for a sleazeball like him?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are a sleazeball. Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. It's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. So Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the worlds of Hope Speak Academy. Story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. And we went back to our rooms.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended pulled me down with him to sleep. Couldn't remember last time I fell into such a deep sleep. Night wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up. Why am I green? He's green for an amazing reason. Voice dragged me from a deep slumber, and half-conscious eyes were like lead.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing in here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. My door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It's unlocked. Are you serious? Well, you don't have time to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is
Correct.
it? 3 o'clock in the morning, of course. 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Wait, it stares at you. Wake up. Slowly, what happened? I have a favor. What's your favor? Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Jason, our 4th
Goodbye.
floor. I'll meet you there. Oh, maybe Sakura was able to get the door down before she died. Kyoko's not here, so she said she'd meet me. Maybe she's inside already? Didn't open. I tried again, but must be locked.
What's this?
Oh, ho, ho! What are you doing up, mister? God. Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that, you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in at any second, so I thought I'd just give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. For crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
Just a
What's
second.
wrong now? Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You
Now
two?
you two?
You guys?
Whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure. Come on, let's head back.
Hey,
Can you hear me? We're leaving.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Go and get out of here. Shoo, shoo.
Goodbye.
So goodbye. Hold on. Listen. What all that about just now? Wait, why does it say midnight? It's not midnight. We'll open them up again. Data center, which happened to be locked. What's the point of all that? Don't worry about it. Figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Good night. Sure.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
That's the name of the headmaster, I guess.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Oh, so that's who hit me with the hammer.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Wait, Kyoko is also the ultimate despair, and she has like a fucking twin sister. Yo, Monokuma Ball!
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. Worst thing so far would reveal itself. Your Jordans are fake. Doing the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high up that horse is yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to try and defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. Keep running around the school like a mouse. The mastermind's pride is bloated as the cow's udder.
In the name of my
No matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you guys are so boring now. You sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
I'm snap back at you. Her taking things difficult. I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? I don't care.
How about that?
You're okay with that, Toko? Jeez. I was just a small talk Byako warned against.
Come on.
Yet, I let myself get involved, but now we're just finished. I'll never allow anyone to drag me down to your level ever again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Alright, you know what that means, guys! Let's go gambling! Finally! So let's Gambler Spiller lives on. But good chapter. I like that one too because the logic also was very sound and I could follow the logic. I definitely could I get the fake. I definitely was aware there was fake twist with him because there's no way he would admit it that easily that it'd be any of those two. And I kind of, but I thought Hino was in on it. That was what I didn't expect. I thought it was a plan between Sakura and Hina. The powder switching stuff. No, that made sense to me because if you go with the assumption that Sakura was always planning to kill herself, right? Like I said. But I was wondering why Aioi was trying to accept the blame. But but then her reasoning was that she wanted to take everyone down with her because she felt so awful. So no, good chapter though. Best chapter so far? Yeah. I mean, I liked 3 a lot. I really did like 3 a lot. It's a highlight of the game. I liked Chapter 3 too. I mean, Chapter 4 was better, I think. Well, yeah, I mean, I liked Chapter 3 a lot too, though. Okay, doll. That's highlight in every game. I'm surprised, like I said, I'm shocked that people were like telling me Chapter 3 was so bad. I really like Chapter 3 a lot too. Like, I like the cases where the logic is something I can follow and like put together assumptions myself, you know? I also don't think Kyoko didn't like backseat that much in that one either. Alright, I guess I gotta start putting more in. What? Huh? What's happening? What's happening? What the fuck's going on? What's going on? What was that? I've never seen this happen before. What happened? Whoa! I think I am Celeste. I think I am Celeste. That's what? Your luck is crazy? I've never, dude. You guys, if you guys missed the start of the stream, chat, if you missed the start of the stream, literally go back. I shit you not, the machine spat out 5 in a row. Which is a, like, less than 1% chance. 4 luckies, yeah. In a 1 pool, that's like a 0.002% chance. Can we that luck for your pulls? I burn all my guys. I burn all my gotcha luck here, and now I'll never pull an Uma Musume ever again. I think this case makes the. I think this case the second victim gonna make it harder. Oh, hold on. Not the music room. Where was I going? Yeah, I wanted to check out the data center. Okay, never mind. We need to go to the stairs. 5th floor, 5th floor. Whoa! Bamboo? It feels unpleasant. Didn't I get the same item twice in a row when I first played the machine? Yeah, I also got a 1% chance. He's so... Okay, Monokuma. I didn't know he was like that. Yes. A violin. Was it the zebra room? Giraffe room? What the fuck is this place? Almost done for today? No way! I'm not done for today. Oh, this is a red zebra room. Haha, you can't catch me. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Gross. Despair. Wait, a violin, despair. Okay, well, it's probably important for later. Yes! You wanna talk to me about something? Tell me what's wrong. Okay. I forgot she can't talk. Okay, let's go in here. What? The archery room? Suit of armor on display. Excuse me, Japanese. It's extremely Japanese. I mean, yes, it's where you live. Taiko! Locker 6. Bunch of wooden lockers. Archery dojo room, yeah. Too bad Sakura can't see this one. It's fully enclosed with cherry trees. It's quite elegant. Would you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. Huh? Oh, I get it. No, it's kind of out of place. Probably pretty far away. I gotta see. Pretty clear with my eyesight. What about this one?
Hey. Indeed. Mikuro Ikusaba. You saved my life.
Hold on.
You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless. Useless?
Damn, that's what your sister said to you. Oh, writing.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
I'm Kyoko. I'm not going to say anything, huh? Can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes.
Hey.
Understand why, right?
So then.
We're finished here. Same VA moment, yeah. Useless? Okay, green room. Rafflesia! Venus flytraps and picture plants. Feed me, Seymour. Probably not supposed to get this big. Seem real?
Watch out!
Watch out! That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa! And the plants all like, snap! And your flesh is all like, bleh, I'm dead. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student, I hope he add improvement after improvement, create this miracle creature. Smell like ass? Yeah, they like it's like rotting flesh, dude. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy, bottom text.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, the flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, and even people. So it's totally good for the environment. Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Dark woke! What can I say, dark woke? Is he wrong? Hashtag dark woke. Not that I know anything about that myself. I mean, we're nonsense. Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. Oh, a cabin. Oh! A tool shed. Farm tools. A pickaxe. Minecraft? The Different types of gardening tools. Wait, that's Mondo's gang! The Monokuma lawnmower? How many flower pots, big ones, and size you might need? Bags of fertilizer. Okay. Fortnite pickaxe? What is that? Calculator? On a control panel near the wall. Control the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers! Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in this garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the setting panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. That means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 every a.m. every morning. Okay, wait a minute. So someone's gonna die in here, and then okay. Someone's gonna die in here, there'll be blood, but then the sprinklers will go off at 7:30, and they'll be like, wait, no, that can't be possible. Then they haven't have died at 7:30 because the sprinklers washed away the blood, and they'll be like, okay, I got it, don't worry. It'll be too early, get drenched, watch yourself. You're not a little kid, right? You're totally running through sprinklers anyway. Or you have some kind of water fetish. I'm gonna tell everyone. What does that even mean, Monokuma? Is that a chicken coop? What's chicken coop doing here? This place even has chickens, huh? They're regular chickens, right? They don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs? Seems safe. It's a chicken. A bird brain? Alright, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chickens. 5 chickens. Oh, you like chickens too? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? There's exactly 5 of them. Exactly. 5. You know, whenever it comes after 4 and 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. At least whenever number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It means the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power. Rushing number on par with hand squeeze all natural lemonade. I know the choice to talk to you.
Yo.
I thought I saw blue skies, and I was painted walls on the ceiling.
You know?
Plants are real. It's been a while since I stretched my vegetation out to relax. That's not what you're thinking, is it? Why is that bad? Don't you get it and you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, beneath the surface, beneath that calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. When they decide they can't leave us in charge of the earth,
The end is
they'll put their
nigh!
place of global human extinction in action. Oh, so like The Happening?
Well?
I'm serious. I saw that movie. Okay, that's there. When haven't I checked? Hi, Hina. What are doing compared to all the others? Not sure what it is. Reason for I hope it's not anything too creepy. What? What? What is this?
I see.
Smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses, are you saying? Smell of death, flesh and fat and blood. Is this where the tragedy happened? Bottom text? death and despair. Smell your strong condensed. Smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have.
Hey!
What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If I hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No. It's quite the opposite. The opposite.
Now then.
Let me give you an itty-bitty squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait.
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? Left their way around it. This is where the tragedy happened. Bottom text. Nice money. Blood all over the place. Shut them room right next to gas in sight. Appears all the bloodstains are dry. Their color has changed as well. It's safe to assume they're considerably old. Really? This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. I wonder what happened in this classroom. The tragedy. Bottom text. White chocolate was drawn over the floor. How many bodies were there? It's this thing in detective shows. You always see it's the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Total uses no matter what. Wait. We have to talk to you. Gakko, about Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. I must be lost in thought. Look at everything? Okay, I guess I gotta leave. Alright, time to the... Raw. Oh, bio. It's locked. You can also just be out of here. It says it's bio lab. Why does it say raw? Yeah, back to the dining hall. Here, everyone has returned. Still, it's just the 6 of us. It's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field the basketball team.
Hey.
That's like a reverse positive thinking. There's no time to be depressed. Forsake everyone else we've lost. We have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to figure out what everyone discovered.
Yeah.
I checked all the windows, front to back. Used to be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. Just metal plates and windows, just like everywhere else. Didn't escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What did you notice about the layout?
Just a second.
You took a look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you? Why do you
So
ask?
then.
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. How about the stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up to the 5th floor. But how did we get there then? What floor is the end?
Correct.
Trying to get a clear picture of school. Oh, they mean there's no 6th floor. Oh, I see. I see what they mean. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. That's the hardest part. Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. I'm sure we absolutely will make it out. Seems like Toko wants to say something. So why are you telling me? I told her to zip it. I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your future breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, and don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously? Shut up, don't interrupt me, Master Mir talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? So I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife. This thing's huge, it's like Rambo size. Are you allowed to say that?
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. What's it doing in a classroom? How would I know? The tragedy, bottom text.
Very
You
suspicious.
use that knife, or what are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything, I just picked it up. I don't want to leave a knife lying
How
around.
about that?
Don't compare me to her, I'm nothing like her. More important. Oh, we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
No?
Can't let Toko keep it for sure.
What's
I
your
don't want it
problem?
anyway, it's too dangerous.
So then.
Why don't you hang on to it? Me? Yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
And that's that. I don't get a say.
It's all clear now.
Because how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Here you go. Wasn't that what was in the fucking corpse we saw at the start, though? So someone's gonna take this knife off me and use it to stab someone else. Toko, do I still have bad breath? Sorry.
That's fine.
Made a valuable discovery. Good job. Good job for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. I've never experienced such a dream. I look at Toko these days. Makes me feel sad. Me too.
You know?
There's a big garden on the 5th floor, and I found one thing to be worried about. Stupidly large pen, a chicken coop, and a tool shed. One was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching seems dangerous. We have to be careful.
Serious?
Totally a man-eating plant. Pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyways, this thing must be different from the sprinkler system. Benefit from the sprinkler than anything else. Apparently, the sprinkler comes on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Don't get cold. The idiots never catch colds. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. Are you thinking of ducks? I'm not worried about you, hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. I even held back 3 times. That doesn't make me stupid. If it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. Please say 21.
Huh?
What was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Oh, okay.
You know?
Oh, the chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw. Wait, it said raw in the room. It's the biolab. Pretty sure that'd kill you. I know, she's built different.
You know?
You notice it too, huh? That pickaxe? What about the pickaxe? Well, there's a pickaxe in the tool shed. And the words Crazy Diamond have been carved into the handle. Have we seen that before? Crazy Diamond? Yeah, that sounds familiar.
It's true.
I just don't think I know. We definitely seen it before. Where? I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform. The jacket said the same thing as our Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. Why would it be on the pickaxe?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck it there and done it right, but he couldn't have gotten to the 5th floor.
Not possible.
We didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Maybe Mondo brought it with him and it got confiscated. No, because Monokuma wouldn't take anything off of you because there's a scissors are there. Looks like the meat wasn't the pickaxe at all. What did?
Yo.
What I noticed was a lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help.
Huh?
What?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe we can use it to make crop circles? Maybe make crop
Well?
circles. We can use it to call for help. From the aliens who abducted his burger. You weren't like this from the beginning, you know.
You know?
I know, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I don't think it's possible. I'm more disappointed now than I've ever been. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? No, strange is a massive understatement. Smell of flesh and fat and blood. White outlines and countless corpses. More dreadful than anything I encountered here so far.
What?
What are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everyone smelled concentrated. God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm just gonna barf hearing you describe it. He did take some stuff like phones. Yeah, but what? If it's like a weapon, he doesn't care. Or it could be used as a weapon, he doesn't care. Because, like, fucking Toko has her shears. So, what happened in that room?
So, in other
I only
words...
think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed. Yeah, the tragedy bottom text. I'm gonna throw up.
Can't be.
That's what he meant by the biggest most awful tragedy event in human history. You're thinking of the same thing. My theory is, the mass murder took place in that room is an incident that said to happen 1 year ago. Opposite in that room. Was that the tragedy bottom text that happened a year ago?
In other words...
Precisely, the tragedy bottom text is another name for the genocide of students' body at Hope Peaks Academy. It's
all
true,
clear
it would
now.
explain why Hope Soup was forced to close its doors.
Hey.
Why were the flowers in the office? It could have been the staff. Not awful, super awfully awful. That's right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How have we never heard of it happening? Did they cover it up?
Hey.
I'm concerned with the biolab. That was the only place we couldn't access. Biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
Heard like a cliche horror game. It'd be some kind of creature to find a boss or tyrant. What? No, what? That's crazy. They can just say that. Just straight up the Resident Evil reference? That's crazy.
But...
We're not in a horror game, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think of it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on using them efficiently.
Well...
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right, too. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now. What do we do? Well, starting today, you're under my command. Oh, we agreed to this? But something we proceed to figure something out.
No way.
How cocky to be. You're gonna bust through that ceiling if your head gets any bigger. What do you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity.
Well...
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for Miss Select to attend the academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro. Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, but Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days. What about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? She never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't like talking about herself anyway. It doesn't matter what she likes or doesn't. It's a matter of trust. Can I trust someone unwilling to reveal their true identity? You avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. Why?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I don't remember what I am. You have no memory. Amnesia?
What?
Oh, what did you do to my body? Okay, so you did get drugged. If I thought you had a sense of humor, I see you were joking, but this is a joke. I'm not laughing. You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
Doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
No intention of telling us. I have no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey.
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing barbaric is that. I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. She gives her a room key. She can go to sleep in her room, and then she'll be breaking a school regulation. If she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself.
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for a conversation.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
She really did lose her memory. I mean, she's gonna go into a secret room or whatever, I guess. It's not impossible. The worst school ever, right? Or someone could just share a room with her. Only worse stuff happens. Amnesia would fit right in.
However...
Worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that?
Hey.
Can you really be sure that life like yours has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Huh? If everyone's dead, where do you think you're going?
Goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything to harm any of you.
What the heck?
What was her deal?
but...
I think went too far in taking a room key like that. Heard I wasn't far enough. Maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe I enjoy getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I still can't hear you. Sound your breathing and heartbeat grates on me. I'm telling you to die? I'm not different either. I can't stop anyone.
What?
What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
Because, I mean...
Look. I see you. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry. Angry at what? At the thief! Yes, that's right. It's very sad that I tell you there's a thief in your midst. What?
Hey!
My precious, they stole it. The knife.
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder maybe people run away to their fantasies. Because you're precious. Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone? What's that about?
So,
Something about his precious getting stolen. The knife. Anything to do with Kyoko? Also would be willing to go and steal from Monokuma? No, I'm assuming it's a knife for now. It is now 10 p.m.
It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Uh-oh, we need to get out of here. Talk about this more tomorrow on Kyoko. However, I think this time with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. Be extra precautious tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
Well...
You don't need to tell us that. Let's disperse. See you tomorrow. When we went back to our rooms. That's right. They put away the knife I got from Toko. This will be in my desk drawer. Kyoko gonna be okay? Something I can. It's Kyoko. I hear the doorbell? Hi, Kyoko. Kyoko? Waiting for you in your dressing room. See you there. Wait, Kyoko. You can't just not go.
Hey.
Sorry for asking you to meet me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it. Indeed.
So then...
Now, let me get straight to the point. Something you can't talk about in front of surveillance cameras, right? So that means it has something to do with the whatever it is you stole? When I come to either someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. Oh. What did you steal?
So...
I stole this. The key to the headmaster's room? Shaped by Monokuma. Where'd you get this?
So...
The headmaster's room. What, you snuck into the headmaster's room? But it wasn't locked?
However...
The lock was broken.
Correct.
What? It was Sakura. She did it for us. Oh,
Indeed.
okay. I thought you broke the data center. I will fight you. Sakura broke the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
That's right. So we can uncover whatever secrets may lie hidden within. She violated school regulations to help us. She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. If I just strolled to the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. He asked me to meet you at the data center in order to... Correct. I wanted to draw his attention. Took the opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room. Found his key. Wow, you told me about yesterday. Did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Useless?
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I found a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all about the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words...
She may very well be the mastermind. Didn't all three of you say that the headmaster is probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. Hold on, I'm doing a bit. Give me a second. I just can't prove it yet! Thanks such a strong game without proof. That's not Kyoko at all. That isn't the headmaster. Doesn't mean Mukuro Ikusaba would really be the mastermind. Anyway, the key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Let it go, Canony? Sure. But I mean, what's the key to unlock?
So...
I don't know. I need to draw his attention again while I go and find out. If I sneaking back in? You can't. That's way too dangerous. You want me to draw his attention? Well, actually, no, there's one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching
Is that
us.
right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got
Hey.
lucky. Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Like I said, if we didn't get caught last night, that you said, maybe it was pure luck. So we're going to run the experiment one more time. If we're successful again, well, it might have been a lucky guess will be proven true.
Hey,
It's true, the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time. There would have been no period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and we can exploit it. No matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. And I think what might happen if we
why
fail.
is that?
I don't need you to think to worry about that much. After all, minimal restrictions. You are free to explore Hope Speed Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been in our place on our effort to solve the mystery. Am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. You can just kill all of us without a second thought. I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis.
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
In other words, if we gain something, we will succeed or not. There's no reason not to do it.
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
No danger. But if that risk means solving a mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? I finally realized I'd never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in her eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us. In that view, she just smiled. Can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and headed it out to me. What's this?
It's true.
Considering a symbol of my determination, don't open it yet. If something ever happens to me, something ever happens.
However-
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance on it, and death without meaning is unappealing.
Hey,
I want you to hold on to this for me. Hold on to it just because you asked me to. I'm gonna give it back at some point, you can be sure of it.
Indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey.
Oh, and one more thing. You can tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because there'll be a chance the mastermind might find out.
indeed.
Well, there's that too. What do you mean there's something else?
Wow.
It's nothing. Forget I said it.
So then,
Okay, then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. As I get Monokuma's attention right, I'll give it my best
Goodbye.
shot. I'm going ahead. Rest up to you. Oh, it wasn't like ever for time. A sudden knot I felt in my stomach. Everything will be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Got the work. Okay, let's do it. A few moments later. Oh, that note she gave me probably might have been her invitation to the school.
Monokuma appears!
Well, 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 this is a surprise. You're being the one to call me out.
Hey!
Hey, by the way, huh?
Most
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathrooms, just the two of you in the middle of the night. Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys. Awesome. Hold on. We need to play up the bit. Give me a second. There we go. Didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Okay, first of all, you're full of shit. You're the one who told me to go into the bathhouse and spy on them just, like, hours there earlier. You are so full of shit. You're the one who told me to go into that fucking bathhouse. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. And so that's why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse. Bullseye. Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye. Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out of here. Now what do you want? I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
Actually,
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is. Seriously? What am I? My entire existence?
This is kind
That's
of
enough.
depressing.
I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. What did you really want to ask me? Oh, we told us earlier that your precious have been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask me something useful, like how to get the best honey or Ursine breeding tips? Whoa, okay, hold on. This is just crazy. All pubescent teen boys are as nutty as you? God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you it was a key and a... What was the second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. It was, making trudge all the way out here. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. Now can you tell me if something so stupid? I'll open up your skull and find out. Well, a few swear words. Monica stormed off. Hope that was long enough. Sure she's fine, right? Back to her room, laid down. And went back to sleep.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
What? Okay, get their ass. Sakura spin-off game? Yay, yippee! Sakura Muso? Oh. What a stupid ass dance, dude. Sakura's Revenge, the game would have been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and all your friends. What? The super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development? But it will start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
Where is it? We've had, what, 5 games? Where is it? Where is it, Spike Chunsoft? Don't lie to me! We could still make it real.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to go.
Buy Danganronpa 2x2 or else. Why do I feel so heavy this morning? It's because I was up so late. I need to get to the dining hall. Alright, give me a second. I gotta use the restroom again. I've been drinking so much water. Give me a second. Wait, hold on. I got it. There we go. Okay. Let's continue. Anyone big chilling out here? Nope. Oh. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling too great today.
What's your problem?
You think a tired since the dad's gonna work? Huh? You allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought, I mean, since a day has passed, maybe a reset. Sorry, don't hate me. Bad girl, and clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. Stop making disgusting comments like that. Maybe I can give you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. Don't make mouth full of trash. It's no use. She's disgusting at a bone.
So,
Where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning. Not cool. It's worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Isn't that what happened yesterday?
Very strange.
For whatever reason, I'm curious to know whatever she is doing. I know she's not in the room, so. Right, you have the key, right?
What's this?
Ah, are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say. You don't know either? Because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap? That's Fidel.
this is very
I feel like I'm
suspicious.
getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness Monokuma didn't notice. Guess the plan went off on fine last night.
Hey,
Maybe the mastermind came on her and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
Hey!
So, I was right. You're looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. And if we didn't know, we wouldn't tell you. We're serious. I see. Well, fine. Whatever. Sayonara. What's that just now? Doesn't mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either. It seemed that way.
You know?
Where could she have gone? Maybe we shall go look for her. How should we approach that testing Monokuma can't locate her?
Very suspicious.
How can you not know where she is?
Yeah,
So strange. I know part of the school. Well, we want Kunobu and Neo's. Where could it be? In the headmaster's office. Right underneath his nose. But the breakfast, I'll tell you more where she could have gone. We returned to our rooms. Yippee! Breakfast no meat for upbeat, that's for sure. Guys, we have free time. Oops, wrong button. Use it wisely? Of course I am! Alright, let's go. Sword. Radio. Finally, time to gamble. Final time to gamble. Last gambling session. Woo! Lucky new item! Okay. Another tumbleweed. A tape. Okay. More cola. Poor Celeste, you would have loved the cola. Pen. Okay, I can give that to Toko, I think. Oh, that's a baseball! Nice. Bento box again. Leon. Leon. I knew you wouldn't like this baseball, Leon. Crack pipe. Jojo. I thought those were ear pods. I don't think those were invented yet. Fuck it. Watch this. Never mind. Alright. 95 ain't bad. Oops. Could I have picked an AI? We're gonna get out of here. Of course. Let's hang out. More pity? Such a good person, tell me all this pity. I'll give her the pen. I can't forgive this. Never forgive me this nice to me. Go sound pressure me stronger than ever. Take responsibility, huh? Responsibility, me?
Wow.
I've been trapped in here too long. There's nothing to do. The boredom's starting to kill me. Thought maybe I could write my next novel, the pinnacle of romance literature, but I can't do it. Why not? I got writer's block. My power of delusion and I are in a complete slump. This never happened before. What caused it?
I'm telling you.
You did, when you opened up all those old wounds. You're blaming me? Can't take it anymore. No more writing for me. I'm retiring. Retiring? That's your wage. You got so much talent.
Anyway.
No, I'm done. I was never that good in the first place. And now I don't have the motivation or willpower anymore either. No, it goes to her past. I want to take the opportunity to look it back. Why you started doing it in the first place? Why I started? Yeah, why'd you start writing? Reflect on that. It will give you at least a little motivation. I was thinking of a single love letter. A love letter? When I was in elementary school, I fell in love for the first time. He was a friend of mine. There weren't any feelings at first. He was the only boy I could talk to without getting hung up. Then he told me his family was moving to Shikoku. As soon as he said that, I could feel my chest start to tighten. At first, I didn't understand what I was feeling. It was a total mystery, but then I was too embarrassed to tell him about how I felt directly, so I wrote him a love letter. And then, the next day he left. I saw he hung the letter up on the school bulletin board. Okay. What an asshole. I got to talk to him again later on. Apparently, he hated the fact I talked to him so much. Dude, this woman's life is a tragedy. All the other kids used to make fun of him for it. I guess that was his revenge. Just showed the world my letter right before running off. One of the teachers I read the letter said I had a talent for writing. That's what sparked my interest. That's what happened? Now I dug that terrible memory. It's all your fault. All this trauma. It's all pointless. Never write about another sublime love story ever again. Why don't you write something other besides romance? Why don't you write about what you're actually feeling, right from the heart? You're saying I should take these feelings of anger and emptiness and turn them into a novel? That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna do it. Right from the heart. Okay, well, now she's a horror writer. Has Jill appeared? Yeah, Mudo, but we fucked up because apparently you can't hang out with her unless you've maxed out Toko first, which I didn't know. So I couldn't do anything. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead and I'm getting chills. It's bad. I might be getting sick. Why do people suck? Everyone kind of sucks in this game. Besides Hina. But are you leering at me?
What the heck?
I'm perfectly happy spending time by myself. Am I safe to give her another pen? What was something? She liked the doll. She liked the doll, right? Someone said she liked the doll? Yeah, she likes the doll? Okay. You decided to no penalty? I gave her glasses twice and it didn't work. Which is, I don't know why that happened. I'll do it. Can you run my room? Oh, here we go.
What's your
I'm gonna show you something. I'll be waiting there. Like, I just want to talk to someone openly like that. Maybe a bug. Could be, but again, maybe the glasses item specifically was like not a max thing. Last one, yeah. Thanks for coming. Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't ask you for anything like that. If you lay a hand on me, I'll bite my own tongue off and choke on the blood. Trust me, it's not gonna happen. What's going on? You said you wanted to show me something? I was hoping you'd read this. That's a sack of thick paper. Saw handwriting on the top sheet. Letters post back to each other. Is this?
What's your problem?
Took your advice and started writing. I wanted you to be the first one to read it. Thanks. Started gaining the text. A few seconds later, I was still reading. Words flowing into my head, the scenery unfolding before my very eyes. It's good. It's really good, Toko. I don't know if I've ever read anything this good. It's pretty good, right? Haha. It's really dark, super dark. Reading makes me want to die. You know what they call a type of writing where the authors directly experience the subject matter? Kind of naturalistic style. Popular in Japan. Katakai Tayama's futon started it all. All these authors don't experience. I'm pretty sure I've learned it at some point. Protagonist process of discovery. For example, Herman has his beneath the wheel Ghost William Master apprenticeship. Sometimes memorizing the words and no idea what they meant. I bet you did. I've never heard it called an I novel before. Correct. Might still a work in progress though. As soon as it's finished, it's going to become a shocking masterpiece. So change the face of I novel forever. All right, I've never heard it referred to as I novel before. Probably a Japanese terminology. Could be, yeah. Will be masterpiece. I have no doubt that it will be. Well, thanks to you. Thanks to you. I'm so embarrassed. Poem expression in form of a poem. A poem. On a locked and rusted door, I dug my nails in and dragged them down. Warm blood mixed with old rust, flowing down my wrist, coils like a snake, embracing my body. You watch me, a smile in your eye. You watch. Time runs away, and you with it. You leave me drowning in a red sea. Well, you understand how I feel? God, I hope not. But if she's happy, it's all that matters. So that's it for now. You help me find my motivation. And when there's someone there to support me for that.
What's your problem?
That's what you call a friend, right? But yeah, so can I finally become true friends? Get out before you decide to lunge at me. Oh, I didn't get a skill for it? Oh, that's unfortunate. Need sleep. It's unconscious before my head hit the pillow. It's not that quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It's more like my consciousness went dim. We back and forth, pinching and wakefulness. What to say? It's Makoto. They put bugs in him. It's technically as in the last one. Okay. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. A voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice, so familiar.
I understand.
It's me?
I understand. I should understand everything.
It's
My
the drugs.
goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Bro's hallucinating.
My dream just now.
Wasn't a dream.
So strange. Huh? Kyoko? What did you...
Uh-oh.
What did you say?
I've hired this Kyoko to stare at you. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing for only those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
A white guy, whoa!
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I'm usually open my eyes. But these side rumors also out of the way. Chills like Batmobile lethargy. They all disappeared overnight. Me drenched in a sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I caught either. It was also the dream I had. What was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. Scrambled the ground into the fragments of dreams, and I reeled them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remembered last night. Bro, this guy stop leaving his door unlocked, dog. I was awake. There was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. Or holding a knife. I say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. My image drenched my body, burning with fever. So far away, watching my body move on its own. Because of that, I don't remember what really happened. Still, I resisted them desperately, feverishly. Kyoko was there. What should have been doing in my room? Bro, you gotta leave your room. Bro keeps leaving his room unlocked. Open the desk drawer and... Yup, they took the knife. That's strange. Definitely wasn't there before. The knife I got from Toko wasn't here. That means... The knife they took, they told me to keep safe. I knew. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. That shit makes even less sense. Why would somebody have wanted to attack me? Who was behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell's going on? I think I get figured out on my own. Should head to the dining hall. Okay. Kyoko is scaring him so he'd lock his door? Yeah.
Hey, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. Where's everyone? You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. You're hammering away at your doorbell, you never answered. Thought maybe you'd know. I mean, not that it actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know. Anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why'd you come to get me? Something happened? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
It's gonna meet up with everyone else? Is everyone waiting somewhere else?
That's right.
Right, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost rock, paper, scissors. I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Sure? Everyone's in the gym? The entire night? Okay, let's go. Oh, you're epic? I adore Hina. She's my favorite, for sure. I'm gonna be very upset when she inevitably gets killed. There he is.
Huh?
Doors
Oh,
are being
hey,
late for your
Makoto.
wedding. Wait, you already said that already. You said that already.
What?
You say, oh man, we slept like a baby in your bed? Thinking is everyone was there besides Kyoko, and then I noticed. We're circle around something. The remains of Monokuma?
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not faced.
Like, there's no danger. You say that, but what is it? What are you guys doing? You're professionally disassembled. How's that possible? Turning something apart like that isn't dangerous? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something that isn't dangerous? It isn't. What do you want us to say?
Hey, come on.
Please check games page. Game page? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's very important. What the stream? What do you want me to check? The stream or? Oh, he has the maid outfit? Good for him. Back could find this little fellow laying around that was torn apart. Doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to the bed last night, I came to the gym to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. I found him here, just like normal, however. When I found him, there was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, he didn't say a word. He was saying he wasn't moving at all. I waited until nighttime officially began, but the Monokuma laid there motionless. Gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. Master showed a genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered was that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. Why is there no freedom to invest in something like that anyway? Besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? Thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause, and we were taking it all apart. So if he didn't break down, maybe something happened to his puppeteer. The mastermind, something unexpected. Can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? I was so scared of Master, I ran away in terror. Or maybe I got sick or something? Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? But who was that, if not the mastermind? Well, I'm sure it's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays it only as necessary. That's true. He just says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey.
I don't think now's the time for light conversation. Found something. Oh, it's the bomb when it exploded the first time.
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. It's one installed with every Monokuma robot.
What?
Sometimes you just can't rid of a bomb. It's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. Here's the bomb as a motion sensor. Any sudden movements will make it go off. Motion sensor. Oh, I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're not fine at all? Oh, I mentioned the motion sensor's off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. The century's already getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever. Hurry up and put the bomb down. Good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down, everybody. Everything's all good. Here, put the bomb down. It wasn't my main concern at this point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma remains. Stop moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something happened to Mastermind they weren't expecting? Could have been. Couldn't help but think back to the night before. They type out a mass figure.
Just a second.
Kodo?
Hey.
Don't huss. Did you hear anything we said, huh? That's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We're saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear.
Try and cover Mastermind's true identity. We're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the Mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But the Mastermind comes back while we're there.
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What the heck?
Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be a chicken number 6.
Such
There's a battle, a fight to the death between us. The Mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else. We have a chance now.
Come on.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away or are you gonna fight? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear.
Okay, and we're all gonna break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen. Prepare yourselves. Alright, if you can hear me, let me your strength.
How about that?
Oh, Hina. Hina's, I'm a man, I'll do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. make sure you don't get in his way.
Okay.
Let's go.
Suppose is everyone ready? It's locked as expected. Wait, no, wait, it shouldn't be locked. Because Sakura broke the lock.
What?
So Kyoko locked it herself? I'm gonna turn this door off its hinges. See, no mastermind isn't watching us, it doesn't matter anymore. Because the mastermind did show up while we were in there.
So, in other
We have
words...
to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Sure,
What?
but we come to this where we can't back down. We have to do it.
I mean...
You serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any other choice, we're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Actually...
How are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Something sturdy of our own. What about that one thing? The tool shed.
Oh,
The pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. It could very well be what we need. Toko, what time is it? At the gym is just before 9 o'clock. Probably 9 on the dot right now.
It's all clear.
Order the pickaxe, be here by 9:01. That's unreasonable. I mean, by myself?
Naturally.
Hina can do it. She's fast enough. Oh, the media time mastery didn't know. Too long, and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Toko ran off.
Hey.
Okay. I'm gonna solve by running away. Find your stone to be a man.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger. That risk means solving a mystery. We have no choice. But I am the danger! Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm Flapstaff.
What? You called for me and so I appeared.
Hello, it's a wonder of his rigorous fiend, here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
I'm supposed to pick an axe? No, the pickaxe. Here comes a bloody nose. Did you forget it?
Rest.
Omega 3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the memory factory.
Not possible.
Yes, yes.
The light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get a pickaxe. Alright, we solved one mystery. That means there's only one more mystery left.
Have you reached that certain
Object
age?
X?
So,
What are you talking about? Years ago we were talking about, like, you're missing out on life.
You gotta be kidding.
I'm missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What did you find? Corpus?
You SOB!
Corpse. Oh, a corpse?
Yep.
That's right, I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's gym, it appears we have something else to look
Come
into.
on.
We're gonna go to the garden. Okay. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... The 16th student! So someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. Or with a knife. Buried someone's stomach up to the hilt. Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Okay, well it's not Toko. It's way too obvious.
Danganronpa.
To make things clear, I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. Whoever that was, now they're... It's not the same person now until we don't know until the mask comes off. So there's a corpse hanging out here. You're really dead? It's really a dead body? You can looking around right away, however, be so careful, there's no telling what you might find. Fine. There's gonna be chickens missing. You'll find out who this actually is. That's what the point of the mask is. Or come make something about the body itself, becomes a total mystery. One thing I do know. Whoever did say attacked me last night in my room, but why? Did I wind up dead in here? What if it's like, Kyoko role-playing, like they're faking it, and it was just to teach, Makoto an important lesson about locking doors? The knife in the gym in our stomach, our clothes are stained bright red. Here's the bleeding has stopped, but the blood, that's there is still wet. Don't touch and get any on you. Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. Pretty sure it's a girl, at least. How can you tell?
No.
Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and the general shape of the body. Wow, like I'm more sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be. Let's turn the mask clean off. Wait, don't. What?
Oh, these aren't homemade. They were made in a factory. A bomb factory. They're bombs.
It blew up, it blew up, it blew up. My vision started to darken as I prepared to pass out. But then...
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire. Don't put something into my hands. There's a bunch of water. Come on, dump water on it. Okay. Now my body was on fire. I took even toss the water as hard as I could. Unpleasant smell of burning. So I took care of it. Wait, we're done. What the hell, man? It exploded?
What
I had a
did
bad
you
feeling
say?
about the body, but I never imagined it would explode and not a body. Wait, is Toko just dead? Where is she? We're to a crisp. Well done, man. When compared to a steak, I'll never be able to eat steak again. Mistake? I'm gonna find out who it was. Who isn't here right now, huh? Consider he's not here. I'll quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Hey, where's Toko? That body's Kyoko? It can't be right. Calm down and say it was Kyoko. Who else? There is one other person. The mastermind. What? The mastermind? There's no way the mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. Unlikely, the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have a reason to believe it may be true. Thank you, Marie. Hope you're doing okay. Mastermind being dead would explain that matter, wouldn't it? Monaco can hardly move around if it wasn't, if its master is dead, right? But the corpse of the girl, right? Doesn't make any sense. From what Alter Ego said. The same person may as well be the mastermind to plan all this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. I mean, it doesn't... Monokuma doesn't rule that out.
What the heck?
The mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? The mastermind isn't the Bad Master? Teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Okuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. What? What are you talking about? The other day Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student in the school. I think you better tell us everything you know.
Okuro Ikusaba.
Useless!
The 16th student, lying hidden.
She collapsed!
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It's not like Kyoko thinks Mikuro Ukisawa is the mastermind. No, the headmaster's the mastermind, I'm sure of it. I don't have proof yet, but there's no doubt I'm right.
I see.
You're a student here and it's female. That would match the body's characteristics, right? That phrase, ultimate despair, sounds like a super mastermind, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is the girl, Mikuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. Been hiding here in school for some time, like teenage Bigfoot. But you want to burn to a crisp.
What the heck?
Doesn't make any sense if somebody show up and die. You better take a look at the body. Maybe some clue help us figure out exactly who it is. Wait, what? I'm forgetting something, you know, Toko? She got blown up, right? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. What just happened?
Stop talking.
You declare for the whole world to hear that you would never inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
Something out of the corner of my eye for a second. It's a corpse, isn't it? I guess so.
What the heck?
I guess, which is it, dead body or not? It's a dead body. I hate this. No, I want to look at the chickens! Show me the chickens! I don't want to admire that kind of skill.
Could it be? How about that?
Okay. Take a look at the body one more time. Like yourself, she may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body. I'm not Kyoko. body. It's key. No, it's a USB drive.
So...
No, it's not the same key. It's a USB drive. Because there's another thing Monokuma said was stolen from him.
What?
Or did you find something? Yeah, there's something kind of near the object. Or near the ground. Or close. Beautiful. What it possibly be? No, it's a fucking data drive, dude. You don't even know then? Hold on, oh, it's a data room key, actually.
I see.
I mean,
So in other
file up
words...
data center to headmaster's room. That's definitely the data center key. It's in your hands. Yeah, that's definitely the data center. That's why I thought it was a fucking USB drive. Yup. You're back, how'd it go? I found out which room it goes to. It's a data center on the 4th floor. We get a data center now?
See.
Interesting. Pointing out to see have that key on them. I'll have to go to the data center to find out. Here we are. Look at the doors unlocked. Okay, so when you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right? That's my question now. Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words...
It's in your hands. Again? I trust you. Don't let that go to your head.
Okay.
You'll be fine. You're on the job. Not that there's any kind of guarantee. I'm totally for sure there won't be another boom for serious. To be safe, I'm gonna go stand somewhere else. Nothing happened. The room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up until now were there's a social kind of strangeness. Wasn't the surface like the rest of the school? Here the fear was looking beneath the surface. It was filled with dread. Here extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at the monitors on the wall. They're showing. Yeah, it's just, this is where, yeah, because headmaster had to be in here. The classroom part of the school was covered.
What?
It's a direct view from every surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back to this room. Displayed on the monitors.
So that's it.
The purpose of this room is to watch us. Watch us. This room is.
It's all clear.
Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. Yeah, because they can't be Monokuma and watching at the same time, because they have to be in here to watch everything, and then they go into the Monokuma room where they have the robots. Mastermind was here. Watching us. I think that settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it could only mean one thing. That was the body of Kuro Ikusaba. She was the mastermind. Mastermind's dead? Like, really dead? It seems so. Are you serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill him himself. Is that true? No. That's not true. That's a different person.
But...
The Mastermind really is dead. It means we can finally get out of this hole.
How about that?
Better up and find the exit.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. What about the exit? Mastermind truly is that we can leave whenever we decide to, but right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set this up game in the first place. Mastermind was obviously murdered. I think they definitely set up an explosive in the mask. Murdered. Do you think so too? Naturally. Santa Cruz could complain his day, there's absolutely no doubt. Mastermind was murdered.
But...
Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it? Exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity.
I'm telling you!
Now do you understand? Useless insect, you're banned from talking. Alright, let's begin our search. Wait, why is there a camera in the camera room? Interesting. TV. Or is it the monitors? What? That's a TV antenna.
How about that?
It is like what Grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. So we look at if we watch TV. Someone see TV. Saturday morning Nina's here. Alright, talking about me? Anyway, if we watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on. Start for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic. You'll be quantum leaping your way to TV flame before you know it.
Okay.
You know?
Command station. Seem to be locked. Can you do anything about it? Use your playing speed to force your way in. What century are you from? Alter ego. You might as well be right about that. There's no point in thinking about it now. Damn. If only we had Oomphy. I think there's a amount of monitors in here. Imagine when using them to spy on all of us. As long as I have this, huh? The Master Go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Okay. Think you can fix the TV? A little longer. When you want to watch TV that bad? Think we have any monitors there. My eyes are flicking as fast as I can. It's freaking creepy. It's got Monokuma and I could be inside. No luck. Door's locked. Maybe use the key to open this room. Let's give it a try. Nope, no good.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us? I guess you're right. He's right. Mastermind's not even worrying anymore. I don't think that's true. Huh? Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I got the TV working. Really? All I gotta do is switch it on. Then do it. Freaking idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets to the outside world. They're sitting and watching TV the whole time. You really thought they could get away with it? This is B coming from the camera monitoring the room.
Heck?
Yeah, I was wondering why there's a camera in here.
Huh?
What are you doing? It's really weird. You're weird.
But
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. How's it showing the camera feed? Gotta change the channel. Quick, change the channel! Good idea, let's give it a try. Every channel is just us. There's a life. Go to the headmaster's office and turn on the TV. It doesn't matter what channel.
what the heck?
What the heck? They're broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some kind of weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually.
Wait, Monokuma.
Huh?
Uh-oh. It's been a while, you bastards! Monokuma. You're supposed to be dead. Me dead? Don't be freaking stupid!
What?
Hey, I can kind of change. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. I'm like half a day at most. Are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. Ooh, poo, 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 poo. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. No moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretend to be dead all this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh right now.
Well now.
And that's that. It was almost time to cut you off your past so full of hope. And begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have a way more fun in this killing game. To be serious, we have to keep going.
Let me out of
We're
here.
supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you so obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Well, I'm pooped from all laughing. Guess I better get to the point now. The point.
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. The TV is an essential part of the school life here. What? I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind. By connecting the antenna, why is it just showing the surveillance feed? Ooh, poo, 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 poo. Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you all about it. That TV, absolutely without a doubt, is displaying the signal coming in from the antenna.
Huh?
What does that mean? Displaying the signal? So it is a game show. We're being broadcasted to a live audience.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Chills, chills, kills.
Dude, there's no way. There's no way. It's being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What? This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I'm not understanding the words. I'm not sure what the deeper meaning. Broadcast live to the entire world. Is a bad joke? It can't be. Are they taking over the airwaves? The interview is being broadcast. It's not impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need to know is one weird trick I found. And hijacking the airways is easy mode. Hijack the airways with one easy trick. Click here. Are you being serious?
Of course.
Of course. Sound coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean. I'm making a completely joke. Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of Despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. This is on TV. The police and everyone would be going crazy. That's not true, actually. They would have to come and try to rescue us. What if they already did? Huh?
Yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV and try to warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though. Whatever.
This can't be.
We control all communication today. You mean the fastest alarms no matter human resources. Yup, so how things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. It's a little business of... A body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh? Class trial, you mean... Ooh, poo, 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 poo. Ooh, poo, 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 poo.
It's the
Monokuma file!
heart-pounding excitement.
Things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride. I can wait, I can wait. He was gone. Now I just think find something truthfully out of reach. They're all up to spare. I couldn't think of it. So everything I had to keep myself standing upright. How are they still alive?
I'm sick of this.
Well, I finally get out of here. What do you say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. Class trial is a class trial. Oh, this we have to figure out who the culprit is. Who killed Kyoko? What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. If everyone was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. If Monokuma's still alive and active, that means the head mastermind isn't dead. Well, it's because fucking Ikusaba isn't the mastermind, dude. It's still Ikusaba that died. Another possibility. Oh, it's Kyoko's. That's literally not true. You even know who she really is. I didn't know like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether we believe it or not doesn't matter. Truth is the truth. So, anyway, we better begin.
But
We're gonna have the class trial. That means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. Someone participating in our school life. We're saying is one of us killed Kyoko? Not precisely what I'm trying to say, no.
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain that. There's a verifiable amount of issues I need to confirm. I'm gonna begin my search. You value your lives, put everything you have into this. It's how the game works. Oh, this song is a banger?! Oh shit! Ooh! Dude! This is kinda gas! Oh my god! I did not think this song would go down. Oh my god! Due to the explosion, the victim's body is unknown. However, they're identified dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which completely through the body. They also been stuck in the head of an object as thick as a metal pipe. Stuck in the head of an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Maybe the pick it. Oh, one of the garden instruments in the shed. I've got another wound, but they're at least several days old. Other wounds. Okay, trying to think about what that could do, what incident that could have been. it's not Kyoko, dude. This song is insane. Oh man, dude, this song is so good! I know what I always do. Fragments of something. Wait, what is that? Red. Robo Justice? The knife laying on the ground. Is this? Yeah. Must be a knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. Force the explosion must have thrown it over here. One of the resident knife went all the way through the body from the back. The knife was wait, why is there no blood on the knife? Very familiar. Wait, is this? It's a... But there's no blood on the knife, though. It's getting really weird. Strange coincidences. They're holding that knife. That's the knife used to stab the masked attacker we found. Wait, there's no blood, so the sprinklers went off. That was in kind of a trance. Right by grabbing a knife, and then So this person was... Kyoko's the one that attacked me? Why the mask? I don't remember anything clearly from last night. Can't be, there's no way. Something on the body's fingernails. Fake nails. They're really long. There's a dog on there? She got that dog in her? Tattoo. Picture of a dog. Actually, that's a Funyarimpa. Idiot. Fucking stupid, dude. Everyone knows that's a Funyarimpa. White jacket victim was until he got burned up. One little piece left. Behind that is in the wet. I'm gonna change about that, right? Wait. Lower half didn't get wet. Bottom half isn't wet. There's gotta be something with the sprinklers. Upper half of the body gets touched with fire and explosion. It's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. Because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. I only threw water on the part that was on fire. The top at the bottom half was dry. What are you saying about the top half being wet? There isn't, right? It's gotta be something with the sprinklers. Oops. Chicken coop. Our chicken's missing!
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? Glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens were in there? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right. Only 4 chickens here now. For sure one. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night. There are definitely 5. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on structure.
Conspiracy!
Like a jigsaw puzzle. Even a single piece disappears. The entire world will remain unfinished. Chicken coop chickens. Right. Okay, sprinkler system is most important. 7:30. Yeah, this is the most important thing, I think. Around 7:30 each morning, if the body was here before then, the sprinklers would have gotten it wet. Murder must have taken place after the sprinkler system, if the body wasn't already wet. Okay. Monokuma flower. Nozzle Pokemon, there's the sprinklers? Okay. Makoto, remember how the body looked before it blew up? I remember right. Wearing some kind of coat, mask, and a big white coat. Yeah, body was dry. I didn't want to stop bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. I wanted to stop bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet? No, the sprinklers went off. That doesn't have to touch it. That's what it was by running around on it. And that's why the knife would be clean? No. If the body was wet, it could have been from the sprinklers. Who does it belong to? I'm not gonna look, I don't want to faint anymore. It's 11 o'clock right now, okay, and
Serious?
I was thinking about when we first found the body, when the body was found. It was around 9, which was after the sprinklers had gone off. We got there, beginning it was around 7:30. I headed to the gym, where everyone else was waiting. I was going to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? 9 o'clock. It was right around 9 o'clock. Found at 9 a.m. It was found at 9, but it could have been there before, because the sprinklers could have gone off. And they were hit with, like, a object. A tarp. The tarp is wet. Oh, the tarp is wet. The sprinklers. Underside is clean. The sprinklers. Flower pies, I'm gonna do the case. Easy diamond. Same thing in the back of the coats. Else bothers me. Okay. Talk to you. I want to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
hear your alibi. Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick. I was asleep all night. Why are you asking me about that now? What's nighttime got to do with it? Is it obvious? A murder took place after nighttime. No, you know that for sure. Because after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hero's been spreading most of his time in the garden the last few days. I figured he'd be here. I can confirm when I arrived last night there was no body here.
In other words...
The murder could only have taken place at some point during the nighttime after I left the garden. No, but the sprinklers! Toko, Hiro, and I were in the gym together for the entire night last time. Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And in fact, it was Kyoko, the only one with an alibi. When we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. You never came to the door, so where were you? Tell you the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever. I know. Why not? You see me at quite disadvantage here. No, because the body would have put in after the fact when the sprinklers went on. Is that what Kyoko attacked me last night? There's no sort of talk about all that much. Maybe if I can get into her home, I'll find out more. I need your room. The room key. You have the key.
What? Just give up.
I need the key to your room. Hey, Byakuya. I'm gonna an alibi. I left you here at the crash shop. No, it's not about that. I need the key to Kyoko's room. But I can't take the risk. You're a prime suspect. Of course, if I were to go with you, that'd be a different story. Will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda. Find me again later.
Goodbye.
No. Okay, man. Got one area. That one area. Red, red, red. What is this? Secret room? Oh, maybe the secret room. Maybe the secret room. Oh, I gotta go downstairs. Maybe. We're going in there, out there too much? Okay, so it's not bad. My only guess is that area. Okay, so it's not anywhere in their rooms. Piece of red. Oh, is it from the vault door? Oh, cool, money. Okay, not here. There's a piece of Mon- oh, it's a piece of Monokuma, isn't it?
You know?
What is it? Yeah, the bomb! Okay, right, yes. Bomb, let me tell her about a bomb. And the mob was motion sensor and someone armed it. The bomb's not here. They left it there. Garden. Alright, I need the key.
Let's go.
Let's go. Wait for me. Oh, I still gotta ask this asshole. Okay. Here we go. Wait, 6? Look like decoration.
What?
Was that in the wait? That was in the was that in the dojo? It was in the dojo. I mean, I'm probably that doesn't surprise me.
It's certainly.
If it is a key, I might know what it unlocks. Really, unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure it's not in the dojo. Yup. Check her bathroom.
What?
Might help.
Come on.
Be serious. That's why maybe take time to search here. Alright, guys, I'm playing a whole random. You're doing me no matter what time you take. Try to give me some more concrete. More concrete. Oh, I know. Kyoko gave me something. What's this?
It's true.
Some determination. Don't open it yet. Only open if something happens to me. Somewhere. I found it. It's in the envelope. So if something ever happened, I should open it. Oh, shit. Under the sheets.
What?
The headmaster's key. Oh, more paper. Oh, I knew that it was her. I thought the envelope was gonna have her fucking letter, but it's, yeah, okay.
I see.
Here's me, Makuro Ikusaba's profile. Looks like it. Probably the other thing Kinoko stole when she stole into the headmaster's room. Alright, you're so annoying. Finally, I tell you, there's a key and blanket they were talking about. Some great seminar on dogs. Hurry, finish your search. Okay. So she either took this from the headmaster's room, or it's her own invitation letter. The ultimate soldier, no small for it. She was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She had an interest in the military from childhood and found herself. Wait. No, wait, no. She said ultimate despair, not ultimate soldier. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazine. Just before entering middle school, she had a family vacation in Europe. She disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. Intense international investigation turned up no matter the information was never found. Where she appeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group and had suspended her for 3 years. She says that she hadn't been kidnapped and that she received battle training of her own volition. She never revealed why she decided to return when she did. Except that was actually Kyoko the whole time. Like one's non-fiction, other's sci-fi. You can't even compare the two.
I see.
It's either that was from the headmaster's office or it is Kyoko. It's what I'm thinking right now.
Naturally.
Literary Mercenary Corps is a group of warmongers. They do have their uses. They always get the job done. That's worth remembering. Well, At the same intrigue, every rumor I've heard says Fenrir has already.
Found it.
Whoa! I feel like our hero's becoming a bit player and a bit player in becoming hero. That's you. What have you got in that pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you found her profile? So what if we did?
Hey.
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. In case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's room against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Okay, so she did take it in the headmaster's room, but it could still be her profile. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
A rule violation's really so unforgivable. You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school is built on dedication to organization and order. Which is even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? Wait, that's really important. In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in the killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that. I mean, there were 16. We all got here in the main hallway back then. There were 15 people there, right? I think the first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding, are you saying? That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
The number of students taking place was 16. Well, we know that because there was a fucking empty podium the whole time.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Useless!
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
16th student, Mukuro Kusaba. She's part of the school life. The one making all the regulations is.
Why?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. Rev, thank you.
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense.
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge. I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. Seriously. You know how she wears those stupid gloves all day in, day out, all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to color a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. Oh, poo, 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 poo. Okay, and that's all you get. Maybe she was also as part of the military group. Because of the tattoo, which you wouldn't have been able to see without the glove. Corpse. No, well, Kyoko didn't have fake nails.
Such ignorance.
You wouldn't have been able to have those gloves on with the nails. So there were 16 students, right? Mukuro was right. Obviously, Mukuro's answers Mukuro's one creating the rules. Why would you tell us that and why now? I want to make things a little clear so we don't have any complaints later. The fact that you said that proves that Mukuro's connected to the case. If someone can reveal the existence of the 16th student. The necessary investigation fair.
It's certainly possible.
She's the one who killed Kyoko. No. That is not Kyoko that's dead. She's a student, she kills someone. That would make her a part of the school killing game. Mukuro's the killer? She killed Kyoko? No. I see what happened. Kyoko knocked out Mukuro. And then devised it where the bomb would be triggered by motion. So the person wasn't dead, but they devised it because the bomb would be triggered by motion, because then Kyoko technically didn't kill them. It was the bomb that went off, because the person was only knocked out. And that's why, when we found the body, there was no discovery, or there was no announcement until after the bomb had exploded. In fact, that's exactly what the investigation first began. Based on what Monokuma just told us, I changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro wasn't the culprit. What makes you say that? I thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. That's true. Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would a mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves?
So, in other words...
According to the information and raise questions about would be so bold to say the least. Makes more sense. Assuming Mukuro isn't the culprit. That's a trap. Once I suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. Mukuro is definitely the dead body.
Let's go.
Oh, it's in 6.
I see.
Still locker farther to the right.
Very strange.
One would have a key in them, maybe see what that means, right?
That's right.
The arrows in here are like 10 arrows in total. Titanium. Oh, is that what they got hit in the head with? Wait. Right. Something the length of a pipe. Right, okay, they got hit in the head with it. Duct tape. Is that bloodstain? It was to tape their mouth shut so they couldn't talk. Or no, not tape their mouth shut, they had the mask on. They only to tie them, bound them together. They got bound together with duct tape.
I see.
Very odd, don't you think? The locker hiding some items are clearly related to the case. How did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
No, I know where this is going.
What?
Research on Fenrir. Mercenary group? How are we supposed to find out about that? It's not obvious in the archive!
Let's go.
There's so much time for trial begins, let's hurry. Wait, there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere. Here we go.
I see.
Take a look at this. Oh, that's the symbol on the hand. Why did we get all the way to high school learning a single word of French? Pretty sure most high schools can't speak French. Mitsuru Karicho can, so skill issue. Whatever. I'll read it for you. I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Fender is an elite fighting unit based on the Middle East, out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers engaged in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fender or Wolf of Ragnarok, their presence is more to strike fear into an enemy. Must involve countless military battles of operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports of key members of the group that were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep from revealing any more state secrets. However, Hammer believed there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all sounds like some kind of alternative reality. That's a weird statement to make. Well, if it isn't our reality, the only reality, these people aren't part of our world, or part of our world. Why? Wait, that's really weird dialogue. Why would they say that? Is the high school, we're not like a fucking high school AU, high school game show AU? Hell, there's not much more different than our lives, the unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So did anything jump out at you? So maybe your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. You know what the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, so Fenrir is a wolf Ragnarok. Look at the logo! Look at the logo, dumbass! Should I remember that each member of the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir on their body, which is on the hand! What? God said to Fenrir, could that mean?
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by
Imagine
little.
it was all a show, like total
until the
drama.
end.
Yeah, wouldn't it be
You should
funny if there were like
really think
53
about that.
Danganronpas? And like...
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
See you later. Time has come. All we need to now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. Alright, here we go! Gaki and Makoto showed up together. What the heck have you been doing? You just disappeared without a word. Actually, I kind of forgot about the others. What were they doing standing around? It was like time enough for you guys to go off together, just the two of you? I'm sorry, Kyoko. Or sorry, Toko.
Hey.
Creepy fantasy yourself? Gotta embrace yourself here any second. He could attack at any time. Stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
Something on your way, no punishment up
Could
yet.
it be?
Died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting? Or what? Jesus. Yo ho ho! Did I scare you?
Come on.
Wait a minute, explanation. Why'd you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words...
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are we talking about? Everyone is here. Everyone is here! Da-na-na. We've been waiting for you. No, Kyoko's alive, dog. Ooh, poo, 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 poo. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so if it's okay, I punished the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment. It's me you're waiting for. I'm here.
Hey.
It's me, and no rules have been broken. Kyoko, you're still alive? Of course, dude. Come on. That's a ghost. Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some for the fun later.
What?
Is it okay if there's no particular penalty for being late?
Right?
Maybe you're just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? Well, no one's writing the rules anymore because they're dead, so... You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, I'll shoot your butts onto the elevator. Kyoko? Didn't die? I mean, duh. Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm glad you're okay. Not necessarily a good thing for us. He's right, now we gotta deal with a ghost. Told you to stop talking.
Let's go.
Let's just go. Wait for me.
But
We have when his trial's over. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You used a key years ago somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
So, when did we investigate the second floor of the dorms?
That's right.
Don't have monitor cameras, so I was able to avoid him completely. Let me see the announcement. Oh, just secret room. What'd you find out? Just now I finished my search, you came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. Took him down to go over the crime scene first. I can't go over the trial completely uninformed, can I? That's why you were late.
However...
Sorry, I kept you all waiting. You're on the second floor of the dorms. Is the key you want those two? To be precise, not quite.
In other words...
You might need a secret tool which can open any lock in the school. Oh, the key she stole.
Just a second.
What are you doing? Get in here before you get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto. It would seem...
Probably the single most crucial moment for me so far.
Goodbye.
I think what she said, right? Okay. A deadly class trial! Okay. So, I just want everyone to, I just want to be sure, because I don't know if this is the last time we're going to see this. This is driving me crazy. So, am I insane? Or, can you, like, see the artifacting? Can you see, like, the artifacting of, like, the PNG? Like, they didn't, like, erase everything properly? It's driving me insane. Am I crazy? It's literally, I can see the artifacting. It's driving me insane. Okay, I just wanted to be clear. They didn't have all the assets importing from the PSP. Oh, really? Okay, well, that makes sense. And at dusk stars, nobody said a word. Stood there silent and still. In a miserable period of time, the doors will open without warning. Dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eye. It wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the light of despair. But...
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Ah, I've been waiting for this. Akihiko. I feel like it's been waiting forever since we got together. Time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show. Curtain open for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly... Dude, I have all this SP and literally nothing to equip.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Dude. Bro, there's no fucking way.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because...
This guy, dude. This guy is the Luigi of this game. Hiro is the Luigi of this game. He wins by doing nothing. This guy wins by doing absolutely nothing.
Seems like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
We don't have to do this!
Her traits?
I got it! I'm talking
Wait,
about
Kyoko's
her
piercing
gloves.
glare!
They'll give us some insight into the mystery.
Even the game knows!
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Okay, it's the logo. Tattoo.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Okay.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
It's gotta be the fake nails on the gloves then.
Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Yes.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Got it.
No, that's wrong. No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Okay, man.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said.
Oh my
You're
god.
the one who's been dragging us around
This
in
fucking
circles.
guy, dude. The two on the right hand.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
Got it.
No, it's wrong. There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
It's because she said it. It's because she said it. Sorry, Morgana.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
I told you it's a Funyarimpa.
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
I got it!
Okay, yup.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Doggy. Wolf. Wow, that was really difficult. Jeez.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. And that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she
No. I mean, yeah, it's obviously.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying
No,
the
she's not the
mastermind
mastermind.
is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong
Yeah.
in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind.
How the hell is Monokuma still here?
But I mean, being the ultimate despair.
She's
seems
not.
like a
She's the
pretty
ultimate
mastermind
soldier.
title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Well, you see, Mukuro Ikusaba was the 16th student, the ultimate despair.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
What?
Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
A little fourth wall there, but yeah, no, she was. She was a 16th
Who's
student.
the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay.
What?
We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this, no matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Damn!
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
On my mama's soul! On my mama's soul, it wasn't a...
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Dude, it's gonna be Toko by accident.
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and
It's
me.
not either of them.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden. So I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us
Okay.
all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
Naomi and Kyoko. No, it's not true.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and
The
get
sprinklers,
a
the
better idea
sprinklers.
of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
The sprinklers go off at
Oh,
7:30.
What time did we find the body?
9.
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it!
9.
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get
This
the
one it was
pickaxe.
discovered, but it wasn't there. It was earlier because of the sprinklers. The killing happened at some point around 7:30.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh, yeah! Right around 7:30.
When the sprinklers
I
went
remember
off.
checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Murder didn't happen during that time. I don't have an alibi. The sprinklers, the sprinklers. Sprinklers, 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 sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Shoot!
Okay.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at...
Okay, got it.
No, that's wrong! Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers.
Yeah, they
in
go
the
off at
garden.
7:30. Okay.
The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
That was after we put it out.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How?
She didn't see us put it out the fire.
Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words!
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean by denying the sprinkler? Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
What is, dude, what is your fucking problem?
Man, you're totally wacko.
Thank you.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
because it was on. I mean, she doesn't know it was on fire.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
Okay.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
Why is no one telling her that the body was on fire? That would have solved the whole problem.
What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because...
Yeah, why didn't you just say this from the start, dog?
While the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night. to
Wait, no, they covered the body with the tarp, and that's why only one side of the tarp was wet. No, wait, hold on.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind.
Dude, Kyoko already dog walked your ass. There's no way he's gonna try and turn it on her again.
And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then...
No,
I think
no,
it's pretty
no.
clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did. What? Because you see, there
The tarp,
is a
the
way
tarp.
the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
I got it!
Yep, because the tarp was wet on one
You're
side.
talking
Yep,
about
okay,
the
okay,
tarp,
okay.
aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile...
Wait, Kyoko, when did you see this tarp? Wait a minute, huh?
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
When the fuck did you see the tarp?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Tarp, usually like Kyoko said, remember to touch the body, right? The body... There's no blood stains.
Something's not right.
And what might that be?
There's no blood. The knife. There was no blood, and also the knife was like clean.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
No.
Shoot!
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
There we go.
No, it's wrong. Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Also, there's no blood on the fucking knife. Which is really weird.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
What are you talking about?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
Oh, so another fake blood pack?
You mean someone else's
From the
blood?
nurse's office.
Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time.
What?
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
The chicken! No!
I got it!
No!
Could it have been chicken blood?
What?
Not the chicken, dude!
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
Oh, goodbye, chicken.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
She's so real.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the
They just put blood on the clothing, because the knife was also clean, right?
The ground was completely clean.
Yeah, exactly. The knife is clean,
I
too.
have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait.
It was on backwards.
No. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeve.
Also, that looks like it's on backwards. Yeah.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping... What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp.
Uh-huh.
Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
Okay.
It'd be done in no time.
Yeah, I just combined it two. Okay.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Why? It's 40 chess. It's 40 chess. Don't worry. She has a plan. She has a plan.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Gamba!
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Yeah, why was it clean?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all
but
the
it's
way
clean,
through,
but the knife is
from
clean,
front to
so
back.
it couldn't have.
So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Oh, okay, what's the one?
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
They gave hit to him. Yeah, that's where it is. I'll let Toko keep it. I don't want it. Why don't you hang on to the photo?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
No, but that knife was stolen from us by the 16 student.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Now I should be able to make it clear. Okay. Where's the body? Exploded body fragments near the dead body. Exploded body analysis. Disguised dead body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
But it's not the same knife.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Okay, I know what
You
it
took
is
that
then.
knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are.
No, it's because the body announcement. Okay, no, I realized it too late. That's on me.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Okay, maybe it's the fragments.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that, that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife, what? That automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Shoot!
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife, that automatic?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
Okay, okay.
No, that's wrong. Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember?
The
killer
bomb.
covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
It goes the
Maybe
bomb.
he stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Shoot!
Okay.
Shoot!
No. Condition of, it's not about the body? Okay.
I refuse to give up yet.
Well, at least this time they actually were accusing me of it.
Wait, hold on. That should be clear from the description.
Lies!
No, don't you remember? The killer, in other words, the victim.
Okay.
So, the knife had been thrust,
No, it was the pipe.
meaning, if she obviously...
Maybe you stabbed her twice.
I got it!
Okay, got it.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
And then she got hit in the head with the object.
Oh, yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any
No, it's the
evidence
arrows.
proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe
Oh,
that.
is this like how the solar particles hit your N64 and affect your Mario 64 speedrun?
Go ahead and
God damn it, dude! I cannot believe you made the same joke as me in chat at the same time! There's no way!
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the
The
ground near
morphogenetic
body,
field, the
right?
morphogenetic field.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
From the bomb.
we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
No, because why would she lead us to the arrows?
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue. The debate won't change the facts of the case regardless.
It was they got hit with the pipe.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Huh? Okay.
Shoot!
Alright, I made use back of the head with the no other one.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet
What's the
The
hit?
explosion didn't kill her for
Back of the head. Okay, I got it.
And it wasn't because of them. Then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
No, that's not. Wait, that's not true.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
No, that's wrong.
Got it.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed
Man,
her.
everyone just hits it. Dude, everyone dies in this game by getting bonked on the head. Like, literally everyone dies in this game in the same way, right?
But then, what was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object.
Dude, everyone gets hit with blunt objects, dog.
Metal pipe.
Not Sayaka, that's true. Like, 2 people don't die by blunt objects.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground.
Well, Sakura's
and
built different, okay?
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
I got it!
Yep.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird. backtalk, Master! You have no right!
I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
One thing about that weapon. One more secret. Secret about the weapon? The duct tape.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
You sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master! You have no right!
Too thin. Ah!
Titanium arrow. It was in the dojo. I have no doubt that was the murder.
Are you sure?
You don't sound good.
Well, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be...
Got it, they taped the arrows together. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I thought that was used to, like, bound the body, but that makes a sense.
Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
That's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's
That's not
the
proof.
matter?
Why would she leave it for us specifically?
Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
No, that key would... She wouldn't have left the fucking key there. Stupid, but it's fine.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
Someone could have planted that,
And
though.
how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the
No,
true
it doesn't.
culprit.
She's
You
not
can't
that
explain this
stupid.
away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
From the attacker. Yeah, okay, I knew this happened. She knocked out the other person. I said that earlier, okay.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait,
No, she didn't kill him. She just knocked him out.
I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Why would Byakuya know? When the body was found. Maybe that's
Those
not...
words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Okay, so I need to take...
Those words you just spoke.
Yeah, because...
What do you mean?
She didn't have a room key.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Shoot!
Okay, it's not when there's...
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly.
I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide something from—
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Okay, now that's what I need to use. That's the proof.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
is that what you're—
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker key in my own room.
Got it.
Correct? But could I really have done that?
Got it.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly.
I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the...
Got it!
No, that's wrong. If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Huh? Why not?
She didn't have the
Because
key.
she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
Yeah, it was planted there.
Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
She just knocked out the other person.
Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Something else? Or something to do what Kyoko said earlier? I'm gonna try to attack Kyoko? No. Mastermind's trapped. The victim was Makuro and Kyoko killed her. No, Kyoko didn't. Kyoko's lie. No one knows it's a lie. What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trapped? Spend all your time trying to avoid danger and never move forward.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you, so let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Okay.
I didn't have the key to my room, because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then...
No, that's wrong. No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Secret tool, which can open any lock. The headmaster's key can open any door. Okay, yeah.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, she didn't do
No,
it.
I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it, so I lost. That's all this means.
Huh? Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
No, of course not, dude.
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out!
That's not a
So
rule.
then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you! But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
What? No, wait. This is so... Wait, huh? Oh, poo poo. Good job. You got it right. What? No, she didn't do it. Brilliant early light. We got it right. Does that mean Kyoko really is a killer? But something strange going on here. What's going on with the whole trial? Kyoko?
Now then,
I prepared an extra special page this time. Is everyone ready? Okay then.
Give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Wait a minute. This isn't right. What? Ah, this is fake. Get off the conveyor belt. Oh, this is in the, like, Miku music video. The Fujoshi Miku. Yeah. You can just leave, Kyoko. But Kyoko wasn't the killer. Kyoko Rose innocent or regardless, she was lost forever, even for me. Stop thinking about it. It was the end of the class trial. Oh. Okay. Wait, when did Toko die? Peace but only inside the school. Peace but only us. Only the hope we had. Hope, 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 hope. This is hope? No, this is fake.
No! This isn't right!
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Her claim? Oh, that's right, I have to. I suppose Kyoko's lie or not. I already chose Pursue the Lie, so let it go.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up!
What?
Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone,
You can't change the rules,
using
though.
the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hold on a minute.
Hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What? What? Huh? I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. It's not true. It doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense. The same as always, just like all the other class trials. I'm gonna end it the same way.
Chills! Chills!
Of your heart-pounding,
chills!
positively thrilling punishment.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kill.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Huh? What? Why? Why would they not vote? Okay. Oh, is it the same thing, but it's just with him? That's funny. Put him in the Fujoshi press. Chihiro? Wait, Alter Ego stopped it. Oh, thanks, Alter Ego. Thanks, Oomphy. Huh? What's this? What's going on? Yeah, it had to be. Alter Ego? Alter Ego? There's some stupid virus from that stupid guy. He must have planned when he was invading my network. Damn it all the hell, I don't believe this. Maybe you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
You shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you sounding like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's even better special punishment. Poo 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 poo. That is still not enough. I'm still unsatisfied. I'm gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Poo 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 poo. Is he gone? Kyoko's meaning all this? What the hell's going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words,
That's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What
are you
did
talking
say?
about?
so...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Why this music? Wait, does it start a game? Hope Speak Academy brings top students from the field imaginable government-funded school privilege. So you can manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Okay, so maybe it was like an alternate reality or something? You know, happen to work for every year. Just built the race Hope in Nation's Future, which makes Hope Speaks a pretty fitting name. You need to attend this school. When you already be attending school, do you have the very best of what you do? I'm gonna get scattered by the school itself. You know, ultimate school is ultimate students, wasn't me. Oh, when I passed out at the start, okay. I got drugged or something. My body felt heavy. What's going on? What? It's another dream. I can tell because the stench invading my nostrils is too powerful for a dream. Come an underground garbage pit. Can't let that happen. Everyone good friends would try to save me. I remember all too well what happened. Alter Ego saved me. Use the last bit of strength to do it. An airplane? The Monokuma satellite. Desk. It's locked. Gotta look around for some food. Plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. Search for some water. Don't tell me that stupid device in the physics lab actually was a time machine. One of them will never give up. I'm gonna sleep in sleep, so I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell in the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. Trash. Something fall down from over there? Oh, from the trash.
Just a second.
That bitch, that's how rude.
It smells awful.
She smuggled herself down here. She threw herself out in the trash. Goku, Goku something.
Indeed.
Kyoko. Look, you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? It's obvious. I'm here to help you. Glad to hear that, Kyoko. Oh, I got a bit of garbage in here.
Hey.
I have something for you. Go and eat it. Once you talk with your finished. Thanks. So I haven't given up then? Of course not. After the fact, I can keep going forward. I'm good. What do I seem to be good at? But you can rescue me, pay a debt, or to atone. In a trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. You knew that I knew? Even though I knew, I didn't nothing to help you. I abandoned you? You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life.
However...
What? The reason I had this running out of the cost.
It's true. In other words...
For one very important reason, because you're the ultimate detective.
Indeed.
I did once. So recently I've forgotten what it was. Amnesia? She's like 7.
Makoto.
Remember Makoto? Remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at school? Talking about when we fainted. I fainted when I woke up and I was trapped here.
That's right.
Fainted too when I woke up. I noticed a strange feeling of separation from myself, disconnect.
It would seem...
Back when I was point my memory was gone. At this point I forgot. I couldn't remember why I come into school. I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. When did you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? You're saying it's because you lost your memory tricks. I don't think. I'm positive it was working at Mastermind. They stole my memory. Why would they want to do that? The only reason I can come up with is because of my purpose. Somehow they would interfere with the Mastermind's plans.
However...
It also means some of my memories are connected to mystery to school. But I have to get them back. Is that true? Why didn't you ask the rest of us to help
Why is
you?
that?
If I did that, we all worked as one, and Mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that Mastermind is actually one of us.
Correct.
No big deal, it's a possibility. Since there's a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? I don't know. I don't think that's true. It's only since we look back to missing memory by herself.
However...
There's one with the do it myself, so I come to ask you to help me. Why me? Among everyone, you're least likely to be the mastermind. Lucian is right though. There's no way in order to kill like be the mastermind.
I should.
You don't understand everything.
My goal is it's to stay here.
You knew that before, but why that just happened?
Listen.
You okay?
Hey.
I trust you that you know. Just relying on
Correct.
others. Never asked you for your help right away, so I understand if you're not convinced. You able to remember anything? I don't remember at the very least. My purpose, my ability. Yeah, I mean, you were the one fucking dusting the crime scene and shit every single time, so that was kind of obvious. I'm the detective. The reason I came out to Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find to in school, the headmaster.
So...
Yeah. So, because of the tragedy, the government sent her here to investigate, and then she got fucked up. What?
In other words...
I still remember as a child trying to use him to headmaster the academy. And that explains well to you what told us about how the headmaster was involved.
No matter what? So...
Remember I come back at that point when it said I felt strange. First instance, of course, my whole purpose of coming here was to find him.
However...
Misunderstand. I said that the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say I had to protect him. So what I felt, based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. What'd you see in there? Room had ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. Someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. Mastermind. No suspicion. Decided to investigate the second floor dorms. I also found this in the headmaster's room. A map.
Indeed.
Laid out the entirety of the academy. Under the headmaster's room along with the Makuro's profile and a key. The map showed the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have decided to stay for him overnight. Figured the headmaster would have had some kind of private room. I assumed that were true, that room would likely hold more clues. I went to check, and that's where I finally remembered. The purpose was to find the owner of that room. I went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
Notice that the second floor camera monitors a part of the school. Hard to describe, all I can say is, when I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than what we imagined.
so
Are we gonna ignore the bloody room? Oops. Yeah, so...
however,
It's alright. It's perfectly clear I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. No, you're right, but that just means... I don't know you now by who was the killer. I'm pretty sure the mastermind is directly involved. Yeah, but the mastermind wasn't mean it's the headmaster. The point of the class trial was to get me killed.
indeed.
So King disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. That was the point of the class trial. Not meaning they couldn't interfere directly. Because of the regulations,
right.
exactly. They played by the same rules. Minimal restrictions.
In other words,
Mastermind is adamant about following the rules. With rules in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to have the class trial to do it. Mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. Mastermind themselves somehow bound by the regulations. One thing I'd like to point out about the murder. We're going now to become the victim? Yeah, that's when they were trying to stab me.
indeed.
Yeah, okay, I figured she was protecting me from getting stabbed.
I
can hear them, you know, the footsteps of the god of death. I can hear the god of death as he moves. The building actually drives me in a case just like this. What?
Anyway.
What are you talking about? What exactly happened with you? I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down at the stairwell. I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase. I followed it, went to your room. But
Correct.
she knocked him out. Right in the room I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... When my assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
The murder was disguised in a dojo keep, ended up in my room. Whoever killed Makuro is also the mastermind. I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. Or even bad, it's true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Doesn't that create another contradiction? They wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere.
Correct.
You're right. That's not Makuro. They needed a class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. But you can only kill 2 people, max. Everything is a contradiction. What does it all
In
mean?
other words,
Mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more, I should be able to figure out the Mastermind's identity. Then we have the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? Isn't that Makuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead? I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not.
Indeed.
Think about it, the ultimate despair seems to be implicate whoever caused the event. The tragedy, bottom text. Tragedy, whoever bottom text, whoever responsible, they're the ultimate despair. A speckled group of only for motivation from despair.
Indeed.
Make no mistake, they're the root of all evil that's forced us to go through all this. Huh? I don't really know if I like that chapter, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't like that at all. It's more of a 2-parter. I guess. I'll see. I guess I'll save my judgment for after this. But the way I'm feeling now is like nothing I did really mattered. But it's a 2-parter. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, a group of people caused a tragedy 1 year ago. People put the color giving me crossing around the world. More importantly, awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy finally been revealed. But right now,
Anyway.
I know we have to get out of this horrible place. I got the rest of the story to come after. Yeah, you're right. That was a rocket at the start of the game. Where the guy who got put in the rocket at the start of the game was related to this. that the fucking headmaster? Nothing with secret tool. Of course I do. Every vital portion of Infinity Master. I would never part with it. You know, any door in the school,
That's
right?
right.
That's right. Alright, can you just open the door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Chapter 5 doesn't exist, it's all Chapter 6. Yeah, I guess that's the way to think of it. Yes, it opens.
Indeed.
Now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. Let's open the door and made our escape to the garbage pit. Chapter 6 is long. Oh, is this chapter really long? I mean, it's a finale, but... Oh my god. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death, ultimate class trial, blah 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 blah, despair. Filling the garbage, we found ourselves in a tunnel, extending out like a chimney. The metal ladder leading up to the tunnel. Started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Snake eater! Climbing in the darkness. Passage was so dark and cramped I couldn't even see my own feet below me. I know you were so far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. Like I said, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe I can keep my mind off of it. Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You say you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing the work?
So...
How long? Ever since I can remember. I came from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. At the time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty, my family was always seen it that way. Is your family famous? Quite the opposite. You know, my actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. How come? Isn't it like tradition, right? We take pride in it. Pride.
Indeed.
Detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That's how we uncover the ultimate absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. We've concealed our existence.
It's true.
Kind of old-fashioned. I can't say it's entirely rational, but our family, it's our family creed. We do what we must to protect it. Like I said, it's our source of pride. I was looking up info, and I never saw anything about her. She hid herself on purpose.
However...
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing there's something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Reason to go so far as to enter Hope's Peak. Because you want to reconnect with your dad, right?
What?
Reconnect? I have absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about. Oh, she just wanted to find who the mastermind was.
Wrong.
There's nothing I wanted to talk to my father about. There's something I wanted to say to him, though. No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face.
So...
I want to sever all ties with him? Sever? Last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself. Apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented and he had a promising future. But he had no interest in detective work. He cut himself off from the family. Long after that, my mother died and he ran away. He went with my grandfather and they had a huge argument. As long as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure Dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
That's true, and I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. Every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I went with him, I never had a chance to become a detective. She looked when she said it might have been feeling. Compared to the usual self, she was more talkative, more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true. But there's one thing I can never forgive.
So...
Everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind, like I said. I think it was a good thing. But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. The little girl was abandoned by her father. To stay still is slowly me. His shadow had been following my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of the shadow. That's why I have to find him, tell him that we're no longer family. Or to settle the past. Or remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt that he forgot about me years ago. Your family just cut him out like that. Our only connection is through blood and nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No. Is blood really enough to call someone family? Damn, I kind of like that line. Only connected by blood and not heart and soul. So, damn, that kind of goes hard, actually. I'm so shocked to hear that she says something like that. I don't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after how I don't know, we reached the top. Looks like this is it. You notice out of the door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
Right.
I'm gonna hatch from the ground near a trash room. Oh! That's why that hatch was there. Yo, hi, Anomaly. Marcus sent you? Oh, that's awesome. I love that man. Looks like we're back. Can't believe how long the ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of here. Now we're in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I would never gotten out of here without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. How do we do it? Glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, I'm worried about you too. You were helping me, so I might.
Listen.
You're worried about it. Yeah, of course.
So then.
Let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
In other words.
This is Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. What?
However.
We try to hide. It's only a matter of time, so we're found out. It's not like we can run away. Like a retro crossover. Saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should give up now. Don't worry. What do you think is going to happen? What do you think is going to happen is
because
the mastermind's the one that ensnared. Mastermind's ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
So
Mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Makuro's death. There's a moment where the mastermind let her guard down. There was?
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'd be better for us to go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help us with our negotiations. Still a little, no, super uneasy about this. We don't have a choice, do we? Monokuma should be in the
Shall
gym.
we go?
Let's get going. So what do you think, chat? Should I just finish the game today? This is really long. Yeah, nah, no, you should rest. It's long, it's really long. Okay. If people are saying, yeah, cause like, no. Cause like, if people are saying this chapter is like as long as like the stream. I have the collab tomorrow. I mean, I can't imagine that, I'm pulling all-nighter. Yeah, I mean, listen, I have my collab at 3 p.m. I don't think it's gonna go on for, like, an excessive amount of time, so... I most likely will do the collab and then finish it. Yeah, I think it shouldn't be that long. The costume bag is short? Yeah. I think I'll call it there then. Not because I can't keep going, but because I think it's gonna be, if it's gonna be as long as you guys say, then, like, I think it's better to pace it. Minimum 4 hours. But it wouldn't be just 4 hours, because, like, I also would probably check out the stuff I missed, I guess. 6 probably too much 4 makes sense. Okay, yeah, I will just save then. I'll just save then and wrap it up. Let's see, who can we help out today? I know who to raid. Alright, everybody. Yeah, we finish the game tomorrow after the costume bracket. Yeah. So remember, guys, 3 p.m. EST is our Vocaloid design bracket with Monochromenace, who's a really amazing artist. So if you are interested in any sort of, like, Vocaloid culture or anything like that, please stop by at 3 p.m. But I will make it a separate tweet for when I go live to finish the game, okay? So don't worry, guys. I'll make sure to let everyone know when I'm actually starting the finale. So, all right, guys. Much love. Thanks for hanging out for so long today. You saw the submissions. I can. Do you still have the submission for the playlist? No, this isn't the playlist. This is for a separate thing, but I do have the playlist thing. So you can go here if you want songs. This one's for songs. But yeah. Alright, guys, go give Milpy some love. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Alright, guys. See ya.